Good morning. Good morning, Vera. What's up, everybody? We are gonna try to have some fun here. Getting everything straight up. So I've decided to jump deep into the sort of economy crafting space and really get more into it than what we had before. So I'm going to try to not make it a super boring try to not make it a super boring experience, but we'll have fun. So the biggest thing I'm running into, clearly the biggest issue that I have right now is having enough gold. So definitely, and I've been putting in some hours, let me tell you. If you are not big into wanting to spend a lot of time, because I have put in some hours. It's been challenging, but money's the big part. So let me fix in some stuff. All right, there we go. I think we're good. Yeah. All right, guys. All right, so like I was saying, the biggest thing we run into at this stage is just money. Being able to freaking buy all this stuff. You know, everything you craft has some sort of reagent that costs you money. And so my challenging component to all this is how to make enough money to do some of this. Now, my hope is as I get into actual crafting that I can resell stuff. Now, what I am running into, or what I'm noticing I'm running into, is an issue of, by the time because I am not necessarily a sweaty player, by the time I've gotten to where I can craft stuff, like I can make apprentice bags now, which is super nice. So these bags are so much better than just the novice bags in terms of number of slots, but then also just, you know, now you can carry 64 instead of 43. Super nice, right? And as I've now made these, well, there are people also making journeyman. This is Ashes of Creation, making journeyman bags. So, you know, they're one step ahead of me. So I don't know, that's making it a little challenging. I've been able to make some sales just through means of, actually, is that what we want? Through means of not low pricing. It probably cost me, I don't know, 30 silver to make a bag, and I can get, yeah, it would be Snowdrop. I don't think we have Snowdrop. And I can sell pretty reliably at a gold. So, I mean, I am making some money, but it is not, yeah, that's the wrong one. Not what we thought, not the easiest. So, I don't know, we're gonna keep going though, right? No reason to not. No reason to not keep playing through. So that's what we'll do. We're gonna run a crate here, I think. And then we're going to All right, oak wood and bass. I don't even know if I have all this stuff. Eastern hemlock and daffodils. So we have to turn these things in to get the currency we need. Yeah, we don't have any of this shit to be able to run our crates. So, all right, but I think we have enough. Let me start putting over the things we need. We want to run uncommon crates. We'll see if the pricing is still holding up. A return trip with 2 uncommon crates gets us nets us, I want to say about 2. Let's see. To go there, we get about a big 1 gold, 60 silver, and then we get about 2 on the way back. So about 3 to 4 gold. How long is the storyline? Well, right now, there's not a lot of story, unfortunately. What we have, there's just not a lot of narrative. You know, I don't know how else to put it. I wish there was, but there's not been a ton of narrative. You do have a quest line. You do have a first-time user quest line, right? And that gets you to about level 7, which is a very much a straightforward, what you would expect from an MMORPG kind of quest line. So, you know, it does get you beyond the 2 hours that you have to refund. All right, we need, sorry, I'm trying to remember what we all need. We need 24 of these technically, 24. So we've got plenty, we got 25. So we'll have enough for our crate runs there. I'm gonna go back into the fish. Fishing is actually very easy, which is why we have all sorts of people setting up fishing mills. And the economy's all jacked up, but it's a different conversation, so. All right, I'm gonna I had things nice and neatly ordered, but I need to make some room here so we can drop off some of our more high valuable stuff. So we'll just get rid of these and these. Storage is a huge freaking problem, by the way. I thought my game was bugged out. I don't mind that. I just bought my game. What glitched out? So far, you're enjoying it? Yeah, no, you know, for the right people, you're going to get hours of it, hours of entertainment. It just depends if you're the right person. All right, we got enough to get there. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's do this. Since we're going to be running to a completely different area, let's at least just try to make 1 bag that we can sell and list out there. And then we'll go make our crates. And we'll go. What's up, Heathcliff? How you been, brother? Haven't seen you for a minute. We'll try to do some combat as well. I think New Ayla are some more level appropriate things. I actually thought about going down into the desert. Because I've been focusing much more on the whole artisanship route, I've really not kept up with my equipment. So, oh well. All right, we want to make, yeah, a bag. What do I need with this? Strap set. Damn it, forgot about that part. What's up, Murph? Is this that guild game? Can't remember the name. This is Ashes of Creation. I'm not sure what you're trying to remember. Heathcliff, you been playing? What guild? You mean, what guild game? I'm confused. I'm curious. Not confused, but curious now. All right, we need only 1 of these. You know, Ashes of Creation's done a lot better than numbers wise than I think what a lot of us expected. Now, when I say that, is it enough to maintain years of development? I don't know. All right, what's the most likely to get sold? You know, fishing is an AFK process, so we'll sell that. Guild Wars, yeah, Guild Wars Reforged just came out, which is a remaking of the original Guild Wars. Then, of course, you have Guild Wars 2. A lot of people have said this reminds them quite a bit of Guild Wars 2. I don't know. I did not play a ton of Guild Wars 2, so I could kind of see that visually a little bit. All right, where are they at? So they're at 19, just under 20,000 players right now. So I'll be curious to see where they will peak. The last 2-3 days, they've been going up, not to where they were on release, but a lot of us expected a drop off, and that's not yet happened. Well, it has, but not as much as we thought. All right, we're gonna get our, so again, here's how we do crates. So, thoughts so far, you know, my thoughts are for a lot of folks, they're gonna get 10 to 20 hours and probably be done. I decided to really jump into the artisanship process, which has been a lot because it's all very interconnected. And you have, let me show you this real quick. So you have there's 22 different artisan professions between crafting, gathering, processing. And with that, once you get past novice is your first 10 levels. And then you go on to apprentice, and then you go on to journeyman. But each time you do that, you only have so many options. So I can level all 22 up to level 10. But to get to apprentice, I only have 5. So that means a lot of planning. So I've just specifically made this character, because he is the main character I have at the highest level, I've specifically made this my gatherer. And then I have alts for processing and alts for crafting and stuff like that. So the artisanship is super in depth. The biggest problem I run into within artisanship is money. Being able to pay for all of the crafting reagents has been challenging. Game was cleared in a week. The China bots and Polar Guild wins again for the 5th reset. You've been playing, Big Papa? So you finished in a week? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that's going to be most people's experience. So bots are definitely in full force. We'll see if we run into any in the areas. What's up, Mace? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the subs, man. You're just crazy coming in here every weekend with that. I really wish I could give you stuff, but I don't have anything to give. They don't give me any codes to give away anything. Yeah, we'll see if we run into any fishing bots. It's terrible, man. So the bots are set up in a way. If you run through Briarmore Farms, for example, they can actually fish right next to an NPC that allows them to, 1, sell their fish, and 2, repair their fishing poles. So it's set up just horribly to where you can make a very simple script that allows you to allows these bots to just AFK fish constantly. All right, back to what level am I? I'm at what, 3/4 of the way through 14. I'm in no rush to get to 25. I've been 25 before. There's nothing to do at 25. At 25, this really becomes a artisanship or PvP game. So I've decided to switch over to artisanship for now. Deuce, you one of our guild members. Thank you for the follow. We do have a Theory Forge guild. If you're bored, want to come over to Vira. We are not in any way hardcore, so I will try to share with you my artisanship spoils as I can. But we're on Vira for anyone that wants to hang out. Just send me a message. I should do desert area, but with a decent group. Yeah, no, that's been a good experience. I mean, you know, it is what, you know, am I going to be, I'm not looking for huge groups, so. Learning curve sounds huge. I mean, there's a lot to learn. Yes. And to be blunt, they do a pretty poor job of explaining it. Well, they do some surface level stuff, but it gets more and more in depth. Here's your commodity stuff though, or your crates that we're going to run. So we have to buy these certificates. Certificates come, you have to spend these tickets that you get. So I think we got like 125, which we get from turning in things, requisition stuff. But anyways, we're going to buy 2 of these. Not 8 of these, buy 2 of them. All right. So now we have our certificates. I'm going to pull up our mule. I wish I had the 3-pack mule or the 2-pack mule. I do not, unfortunately. I can't find anywhere to buy it, actually. How is activity on Vira? It's a low pop server, so there are trade-offs, right? One, it's a pretty chill server because of that, but 2, you know, the economy side of things has been a little rough. Just because there's not a lot of people. Holy shit, I gotta go get my glint. So I do have to pay for this in glint. Now there's the one we don't have to pay glint. We can pay tickets, but I think the return is less. Oh wait, I don't want to get on to you. All right, I forgot to pick up my glint, so we're gonna run back and get that. Gives you BDO vibes. Yeah, there are elements. The game itself, the people that are developing it have largely taken from are trying to take a lot from Arcage and Lineage 2. They have made a lot of changes recently that remind me a lot of New World as well. So, all right, we're gonna pull in our glint. This is we have to pay with glint, unfortunately. And I probably have taxes coming up soon too, which require glint. And when are taxes? 34. All right, I'm not due for a while. We're okay there. What's up, Master Chief? How you doing? So you get more tickets if you use bot. So here, let me show you how you get your tickets. Come from either so you can do commissions. So let me just show you real quick, and then we'll get going. Commissions from these boards, right? So I can do these, and occasionally, and when you turn those in, you'll get these commissioner's catch, these treasure chests basically. And so when you open those, you can get tickets out of those. The best way to get your tickets though are going to be from this requisition agent. So if I turn in 10 snowdrop and 5 bluegill, I'll get 10 tickets. And so I can turn in all this crap. Oh, actually I got oak wood. And let me show you basic furniture. Oh no, I don't want to turn in. We don't want to turn in that stuff. Never mind. The uncommon I want to keep for our crates, but this is where you'll get most of your tickets from, is this buy order. And these buy orders actually are what's helping to also build your settlement. So you can see down here, we're in Marileth, and we have an agricultural supply, stoneworks, a school of construction, and construction house. So these are things that the mayor has chosen to build. So if we go in here, it'll actually tell you what you can get. So with the agricultural supply, I guess it's still collecting materials. So it's not built yet, but once it's built, we'll get these journeyman stations: animal husbandry, herbalism, farming, and a supply vendor. So now you have access to better recipes, you're able to craft more within Marileth, and all of that sort of stuff. So you are contributing as you turn in these requisition orders. So I can show you one that's already. So I mentioned the construction house. So that's there. Gathering construction crates. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I'll go back to that later. And then School of Construction was put in. So this is going to give us a zone of influence, a buff. So this gives us increased crafting experience. So, you know, if you want to craft, if your thing is to craft out of all of the artisan professions, this might be a good place for you because you just get bonus experience. And then the stoneworks is done. So this is already over there. So we have journeyman mining, jeweler, and stonemason stations, which just allow you to do more. So as you do your requisition agent buy order stuff, that helps to improve your node. And you can do these at any of these nodes. Joeva, you can see here, already has a wood shop, a smithy, factory, and construction house. Halcyon actually has just turned into a level 3 village. So we also can turn in crates here. But they'll start doing buy orders and building stuff as well. So this is the active development of the world. So did you mention the activity on Vira? Yeah, it's a low pop server. It's probably the lowest pop server. So the positive there is that you don't get messed with a lot, but the economy suffers, I think, a little bit. So do you have to be a citizen in a settlement to get those tickets? No, you do not. Anybody can turn them in. That's a good thing if this can. Please. Is it a good thing if this game ends up a puzzle? I don't know, man. I have to say high barriers of entry are not great, I don't think. You should see the crate needed to build them too. Oh, the construction crates? Yeah. Correct, yeah. But you can see, so we also are starting to get some of these other spaces pop up to where they're able to run crates too. We're gonna run down here to New Ayla. So they are rank 3 village. They do not have anything built yet though. So, again, low pop server. All right, I picked up Glint, right? I think we needed Glint. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Do they have a backup for the mayor? Oh, like if the mayor quits? Is that what you mean? What crate runs give the most money? I think the market crate, yeah. So as we're building this, I'll show you, you can get a rough estimate for what you're going to get from it. Now I will say that this is not, it does not seem to be actively updated. All right, we're going to pull this out. We'll come up here. Here's where we package our market commodity crates. And so we're going to make these case of Dunir tools. Now we can actually go in here and look at prices. And so this gives you supposedly the price of your turn-ins. It also tells you the distance that you are. So we're going to run to New Ayla, which is a little bit further than Halcyon. Now, I will say, this is not always updated correctly. This actually seems probably right. So, but I don't know how dynamically this is upgraded. And there are diminishing returns. So the more people that are turning in their crates, the less value you'll get for the crate when you do it. No, if the mayor quits, you're out of luck, man. NA doesn't have anything, but well, we're over on Vira, which is the lowest pop of NA, so it's just slow. I went to Vira, honestly, originally just because I didn't want the server issues with having too many people. But yeah, if the mayor quits, you're kind of out of luck. You gotta wait. We asked about that way back when they started their when they introduced the idea of mayorship and all this stuff. They did. That was their answer. You're out of luck. Got to vote somebody in new, whenever that may be. I did a run and got 37 silver. Where to? I don't go out to Joeva anymore over here on Vira because you don't get anything for it. Actually, you know what? I'll show you the best way to make money. The easiest. It's probably not the best. Well, actually, when you look at a per hour rate, it's not bad at all. But let's do this first, and then we'll get to that. All right, so we can run 2 crates. My mule can carry 1. There is an upgraded mule that carries 2. I do not have that mule, unfortunately. But I can also put one on my back, and so we can transport 2 at a time. Oh, you thought I was on shoulder? No, I'm on Vira. I normally will play on EU servers. And actually I had originally rolled on Lotharia, but moved over. All right, we're going to go in. Actually, we're going to pop out. I'm going to bring up my healing pet because this can heal my crate, my mule, if I need it to. How often are mayors chosen? Every 4 weeks. The mayorship for Marilath is actually Is it 4 weeks? It's in game time, right? I think 4 weeks. So like the mayorship for Marileth is about to go up. I'm getting notifications because of being a citizen. So. Yeah, rarity does matter. So sorry, I should have gone into that. So we bought the uncommon certificate rather than the common, which gives us more money. Now you can go all the way up, right? Uncommon, rare, epic, all of that, heroic, but you can't buy those certificates unless you have the right rep with the node. So as my, and you get node rep by turning in those buy orders. So it's all connected, right? I actually have never looked to see what my, here's my node rep. So I'm still a peasant. Here's what you get. Oh, reduced taxes. Nice. All right, we got to get into turning in some more buy orders, it looks like. Now, I think you can actually sell the certificates as well. So 2 weeks real time. Yeah, it's 4 weeks in game, right? But I think I've seen certificates on sale. And somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think you can actually put them in the auction house. Example, if you use a heroic certificate but fill the crate with uncommon, you will get an uncommon crate. Correct, yeah. So the certificate just allows you to go to a cap, a max. This is what it's supposed to be. So the way I understand it to be, if you have a uncommon certificate, but you fill it with rare materials, you're going to get an uncommon crate, even though you put rare stuff in. That's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, you can buy them for tickets and then sell them on the market. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw on the marketplace. Selling for 40 silver. Do you know, like, all rarities? This is Ashes of Creation. But as we're running a crate, one thing we're going to have to pay attention to is whether or not anyone tries to kill us. So, yeah, I've not looked into selling. I've been so deep into artisanship, man, that's where all my money's gone. Is just trying to figure out a process for making revenue through artisanship. I don't know. It is what it is. Yes, on Steam. Steam early access right now. I hate this little pathing. I hate this space because of these damn mushroom things. I've been thinking of getting this, but wondering how the PvP is. I think most PvP players would say that they're not satisfied, to be blunt. So, you know, for a PvX game, PvP is not super enticing. I don't know if there's anybody in chats that like to PvP, but first extra storage page is the only one gold on the commoner level. Yeah, I have that. But I need more. I have alts now, so I just try to transfer across. We lost our pet. We did. Are they fighting for us? All right, let's try to resummon it here. Summoner pets get lost very easy. With the EXP dead, it makes it hard. Oh, PvP, yeah. So you still, when you die, you still experience death as a character. Now you have reduced death penalties, but you lose stuff and you get your stats down. Sold a dagger for 3 gold. What was it? How'd you sell a dagger for 3 gold? I saw a dude selling heroic ones on Shoal and Marileth. I don't even know how you get enough resources to run heroic crates, man. I'd be curious to see what you get for it, though, if it's worth it or not. I've not yet run anything rare to compare it to as you go up levels. Apparently the PvP islands is... Yeah, well, you get less dead overall. You get less penalty overall, but crate run PvP is fun. A lot of people love to grief lower levels. Yeah, that's been an issue. And I have problems with that. Because the PvP events, the things that are there that are supposed to, you know, fulfill PvP needs, things like caravans, things like the lawless zones, harbingers, because they're not super effective in maintaining interest, you're getting a lot of people that are starting to grief lower level characters. And one of the most common things I've seen, this game sucks balls. Why is that? What do you dislike about it? One of the things that I've seen commonly is, let's say you have a group of 5 people and one of them is like a level 10 rogue. They don't care if they get corruption from PvP. They go up and they start killing your mule, right? And so you as the crate carrier have 2 options. You can either fight back. Well, let's do option 1 as you can just let them kill your mule, and then you lose your crate. Or you fight back that level 10 that is trying to kill your mule, which means you have to flag. And then their 4 buddies who are level 25 jump in, flagged, and kill you. And then they take both crates. Those are sort of your options. So the whole system is just fucked. And what irritates me mostly is that they have really streamlined the first 7 levels so much to try to get the sort of new world WoW crowd, right? Like it's a streamlined first time user experience process. And with that, they added PvP protection into level 10. So I think the majority of new players who have never seen Ashes and haven't been following it as long as we have no idea about the PvP possibilities. and so they're getting to level 10 and all of a sudden these things are happening. So I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about that. Does Intrepid bother fixing it? They haven't yet. Corruption's been as it is. All right. So why did you say it sucks balls? Let's see. It's boring. The world feels empty. Movement is sluggish. Combat feels dated. World being empty, I will, yes, agree with you. Boring, certainly after a certain part, it can get more. It can. Combat, I don't know, man. Combat is one of the things that people of all types have enjoyed. So I don't know if you just like a different type of combat system in general. For an mmorpg, a lot of folks have been enjoying it. Keep up the work, it'll pay off. Are you going to bed? Is that what you're saying? Good night. If you are leaving, have a good one, man. Every time I watch gameplay, it's just someone moving slow on a mount through some landscapes over and over. All right, well, I can explain that too. And somebody else asked about how is this pace always this slow? We are on a crate mule. One of the primary ways of making money in Ashes of Creation right now is to run crates. And so one of the things that happens when you're running crates is it slows your movement down. If I wasn't on this mule, it would be even slower. Judge, I appreciate the follow. I would be even slower, not on the crate mule allows us to run at 100%. I think off of the crate it'd be like 60 or 70, or off the mule would be like 60 or 70%. So we are slow right now simply because we're running a crate. And the reason they do this is to encourage PvP. So actually, if you look at my other mount, it's 135% ground speed, which is actually the basic mount. So I think it goes up to what, somebody 165? Is there a 170% mount speed? I think it's the Scorpions or something. Your quality amounts also improve things like that. So how is the game fully out or still in beta? It's in alpha. Yeah, they don't even call this beta yet. So I was wondering about those crates. Good to know. Yeah, crates are the primary way to make money. It used to be that caravans were, but caravans largely are not run anymore. They cost more money. They're slower, take longer. And so now you see a lot of just crate runners. Do you think it's worth buying to wait for more patches? You know, at this stage, if you're not eager to get into it, I'd probably just wait and see. January, we're supposed to get some updates on direction and patch, you know, upcoming patches. So I'd probably just hang out for a few weeks and see what they tell us. So. Do you think, let's see. Terrorbird's 170. Gotcha. Moonstriders are only going for 2.5 gold. I don't have 2.5 gold. All my money's going into the damn artisanship shit. Scorpion's 160, 165. Yeah. I think probably the cheapest would be like that's an upgrade is what? Is it the bear or the wolf? Something that's like 140, 145. What time zone are you in to be streaming that early? I am in Central. So yeah, I start at 7 a.m. I have a beautiful wife and kids, wonderful kids. So I tend to stream early so I can spend my days doing other shit. Big Tiny, I appreciate the follow. I hope it's not closed alpha. No, this is on Steam. So this is technically Steam early access. For anybody wondering, yeah, this crate run to New Ayla takes us about 25 minutes. I really wanted this game to be successful, but I tried it the other day. Fair enough, it's in early access. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I get it. A lot of people are not going to like this. They just aren't. And that's okay. You know, for years, Stephen Sharif, the owner, creative director, has said, maybe this game is not for you. Which, by the way, I think has been absolutely terrible marketing. But that's what he said. So maybe this game is not for you. The Terrorbird's the fastest mount currently. I've seen mounts going for like 8 gold. I don't even know. I haven't actually. We did have about 10 gold, but I've spent it all at this point. I've been farming mats for crates all night. Finally on the fish. What are you trying to run higher than a common? How's this game so far with you? So for me, so a little background on me first, just so you understand. I've been following this since 2016 and making content since 2017. So I've been on the Ashes train for a long, long time. So there is inherent bias in that. So my opinion is, for me, I still have high hopes for the game. Right now, I do think it's very barren. There's hardly any content. There is absolutely no narrative, which I wish they would add, but I can understand why they're trying to do other systems. So for me, there's no real reason to connect to anything in the world. Probably your perks right now, the biggest things are going to be that people like are going to be combat and PvP. Artisanship is something that is in a fairly decent first spot. So your crafting, processing, harvesting. I've decided this for me, for early access, I am in no rush to get to level 25. I am actually just really exploring artisanship. So I'm having fun, but for a lot of people, they're not going to like this game right now, and that's okay. That is perfectly fine. You know, and what I would tell you is just wait, see what comes from it. And you know, in the next couple of months, and maybe it's something you'll tap into. Maybe it's not, you know, and maybe the game isn't for you. Most crafters are broke. Oh, 100% broke, man. Can you imagine if they still had in the fuel? Holy shit. Even taking the fuel out. And here's what I would love to see with the artisanship system, actually. I saw this mentioned somewhere and I thought it was a great idea. I would love for them to, it's Patchy, I appreciate the follow. I would love for them to make all of our reagents for crafting be player made as well, instead of vendor bought. I think that would open up a whole new sort of way to make artisanship even more fun. So, Luna Thief, I appreciate the follow. I do keep 50 common and all stuff just in case. Oh wait, oh yeah, you answered my question. Mostly trying to get blues and greens. Yeah, I can see why it might take you all night to get the blues. What do you have for, so are you, when you come to harvesting, are you using, I will say now that I have the apprentice bags and the apprentice tools, I get uncommons much more frequent. So the speed of this animal's so bad. Yeah, as I mentioned, it's a mule. It's a crate mule. So, you know, it's purposely slow to encourage PvP and also try to put a limit on how much money can be made, I think. I'll show you a faster way though. Feed your mule a haste potion. I wish I could. Looks great graphically. I mean, I'm running on ultra, just so everyone knows. It gets progressively worse off of ultra. So most fun I've had in a game for 10 years. So that's good. It's good for you. Yeah, I think for the right people, there's a shit ton of fun here. A shit ton of fun. I mean, you got people that live in this game for thousands of hours at this point. I'm spending tens of gold to make boards. Yeah, those are the worst. I think you need 5 for the apprentice bags. Big Tiny, I appreciate the Gamers New Year. Is that World of Warcraft? Nope, there isn't. I have a co-houser, and each time he sees me, my plane, I'm either on a mule or my horse. Yeah, there's a lot of travel things here. I actually I have a short where I put out a little bit on, I think fast travel should be introduced to a limited degree. Processing costs have to go down for sure, class. 100%. But I would actually just rather them push that up to us being able to make it. So, Budgie, what's up? Where's the best place to look for a guild to join? What server are you on? I mean, you just put in general. There's people going to be advertising all the time. How likely do you think Steven is to make adjustments to systems that cause players to quit the game? I think it depends on how critical they are. Right now, their biggest problem is stability of the servers. Like if your servers are so bad, you can't even keep players on. You probably, that's first, right? Beyond that, I think if they really are going for beta in 2026, they're going to probably look at, well, is it functional? Does it serve its purpose? If yes, then we're not in a rush to upgrade or change. Corruption's a great example of that, actually. I've been getting a lot of purples. Yeah, I really have noticed that as soon as I've been upgrading some of my harvesting stuff, I'm getting better quality things. So, which has been nice. You're certainly welcome to come join us, Fudgy. We have no motivations though, other than just having fun. So, I'm on Vira. You can always come join Theory Forge over on Vira. Oh, you're not autopathing? No, there is no autopathing. I wouldn't do autopath either, to be honest, because I think you have people will kill you, because people would then leave their PC, right? They would leave the computer to go do something, and then people would 100% player kill them if they were AFK. Yeah, it is slow. We're running a crate, so it's purposely slow. Hello, I appreciate the sub. How easy is it for me to transfer my account to Steam? Oh, you just got to go into the Ashes of Creation website and just link them. It's super easy. Very, very easy. How do you get the crates to your stash after making it so you can run them later? Oh, that's a good question. I'll show you when we get there. That took me a minute to find out. It's not very well described. Andrew, I appreciate the follow. So when you go to I'll show you when we get there. I never trust server stability when the game is hosted by AWS. Yeah. What's your relationship in guild if you're accepting new players? I mean, I run the guild. It's just Theory Forge. We can see right here over on Vira. Like I said, we have no major. Deuce joined us yesterday, and hopefully it's had a good experience. We just are hanging out. It's an alpha states game. Just trying to have some fun. Try to help each other as we can. We're not a big PvP guild or anything like that, so But if you want to hang out, chat, you can come in our Discord as well. We got a guild channel in the Discord just to hang out. But I'm not invoicing there right now, though. All right, what am I missing? Never, let's see. Realm, we're on Vira. So you can, so yeah, so with crates, you know, I'll show you how you can do that, because what you can do actually, so if you're running a crate, let's say, you know, we started here at Miraleth, and let's say we eventually get to New Ayla, and because of diminishing returns, let's say our turn-in value is super low. We're not going to make hardly anything off of this. You can actually store your crate. And so you can either store it and wait for the diminishing returns to reset and then come back in and sell it for a higher profit. You can do that. Or you can say, all right, I'm going to let it sit here for now, and then maybe wait for some of these other nodes to come online. You have to be a stage 3 node to be able to transfer crates. And so maybe you wait for one of these Tangled Post, currently a wilderness, so it's going to take for freaking ever to become a 3. But anyways, let's say you wait for that. You can then take your crates that you've stored here in New Ayla that originated in Miraleth and actually further transport them further away. And because of that distance, because they are Miraleth crates, you'll get more money. So that is one method you can do with storing crates. I don't have that right now. This is Ashes of Creation, because I need money. So I need money for artisanship. The process to transfer your account is simple login. Yeah, it's a pretty simple connect. It's like logging into anything with Steam. Basically, all turn-in on my server are always tanked. Every crate's worth 25. Yeah, and I'll show you my trick to that, class. Yeah, those diminishing returns can suck, man. 100% can suck. It's Ashes of Creation. Bounty hunting, please, and leveling for MMO sucks. Wait, what? Leveling sucks. Progress, equipment, no leveling sucks. I'm not sure where we're going at with that. Leveling is difficult, though. Ooh, I really want to stop and harvest those. Actually, there's no one on the road, so it's probably minimal risk. These are rare to find, Moonbell, and then that's probably Moonbell as well. How much do you make per crate? Totally depends on where you're going. Totally, and that's all going to be based off of two things. One is distance that you run the crate, and two is diminishing returns. So how many other people are turning in crates? So totally dependent on that. They need to make the run faster. Well, the problem with that is that, yeah, we're on Vera. The problem with that is if you make it faster, you're going to inflate. You're going to put a lot of money into the server. How's the game holding up? Saw something a few years ago. Haven't seen anything about the game since. It is still in an alpha state, alpha phase 2. So, you know, it's progressing along. It is probably much slower a process than most of us wished, but they're still here going. So, and I can show you, again, once we get up here to turn in, I can give you an idea of how much we make and all that stuff. I love the concept for their class system. I do too. I don't know if we're getting the full 64 classes though, to be blunt. I can't stand combat systems where you just stand still in ability cycle. Well, yeah. Although they at least here they let you move, so casters can move while they cast, which is nice. Been using Steam for 20 years. It's the GOAT in my book. Oh, yeah, that's where, I mean, I have like 1,500 games on Steam or something like that. How did the Steam launch go? Success or not? I think for what we all expected, I would call it a success. Now, we will see, we're starting to hit an area of time where people are becoming max level, well, or they're reaching above 10 and there's less to do. Theory Forge. Here's, you can see, oh, here, actually, let me pull up right there. Fireplay. Thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody? What's up, folks? We are running crates and chatting. We were just chatting about Steam release and how it went. Right now, they are sitting at, I can tell you, they have been slowly going up every day. Their peak was 26,000, and that was yesterday. So they've been maintaining, which I think is something that is a good sign. Now, the two things I was mentioning, one is they're going to be getting to max levels and not much to do. And then two is going to be after the holidays. So we'll see what happens. But they haven't announced the first swipe. No, that is a very touchy subject. Any idea when beta is out? 26 is my opinion. 2026. That's what Steven has said. A lot of people don't want to believe that, but that is 100%. Oh, hold up, guys. What I think. Are you liking the summoner? Yeah, summoner's fun, actually. You still need to do crates. Yeah. So someone was asking about storing crates. So all you do, yeah, if we just go up to our storage clerk here, right, and we can open one. I'm going to open the character tab so you can see my crate is right here that I'm carrying. And then if we just open up our storage, if you go to storage tab, you can go to crate, and here in Nuela, and then I can actually just right click, or I can actually just drag this and it will store the crate. So now if I close all this out, you'll see I'm no longer wearing it, and I can always run it somewhere else. So now we're going to turn it in. So I'm going to put it back on my back, and we're going to go back this way. But that's how you store crates. It's not at all intuitive. So I wonder how out of that 20K, how many are on Shoal? Yeah, I know. Where do you get your screen chatbot? I made it. Yeah, it's something I developed. XX69, I appreciate the follow. I need to hook it up. Well, I would say I need to hook it up to Kick, but all I ever got on Kick were, this is Ashes of Creation. All I ever got on Kick was spam shit. So. Yeah, and it tries to, the purple is obviously Twitch, YouTube is red, and then the other color is TikTok. So. The last swipe was Steam release. Yeah, it's going to be a minute before we, where am I going? All right, guys, so, before we get any kind of wipe. All right, so here's where we turn them in. This, we were told 80 silver, so we'll see if it's 80. So yeah, okay, so that was correct. And then we can come here, take it off our mule, and sell it as well. So now, that is what it costs to go from Miraleth to Nuela. If we go backwards, what does it say to go back to Miraleth? And this is where diminishing returns, I think, sets in. Let's see, Miraleth, well, listed as 80. So it actually listed as less, 80 silver. I'm pretty sure if we go back there with an uncommon crate, though, we're going to get over a gold. So we'll see. When did this live start? I start at 7 a.m. Central Time. Should be warehouses where you store the crates separately. Oh, that would be fun, actually. Yeah. I haven't looked much into this game. Also have, but am interested in a new MMO. Well, it's an alpha state, so if you're not someone who can deal with a lot of the buggy shit, I'd probably wait. What is that ability? It looks like a hook. Oh, fishing. Yeah, that's how you fish. It's AFK fishing. Do you mean to stream to YouTube vertical? I do both vertical and horizontal. So you can choose where did I get the armor? This is a skin. Yeah, this was a skin from like 22, I want to say 2022, maybe 2023. Not really sure. Summoner feels super, super tanky. Which one are you using? Are you using the tank pet? Yeah, this is my favorite armor skin right here. Sorry, sorry, what? I'm sorry, I stream as well. You mind if you answer as a new player, fellow content creator? I mean, yeah, I can answer questions or whatever. That's fine. Giving a bad review about how much content it's having is a crime. I mean, when you're 8 years in development, is it? All right, we're gonna go. Actually, I need to get some more uncommon shit, unfortunately. Healer pet with 20% damage redirect is really tanky. Yeah, they're actually, I feel like the between the bard and the healing pet for the summoner, clerics are having a problem. Gray, I appreciate the follow. As an alpha? Yes, as alpha. All right, the first things we're going to do actually is first, I'm going to see if I have anything uncommon in storage here. I don't remember what I've put here. So we need 12 uncommon stone, 12 uncommon fish, sorry, 5 uncommon fish, which we have, and then 12 of any kind of oak. Or flowers. So I appreciate the follow. I can take 2 levels. You can take level 2. I haven't tried. I need to get better armor, to be honest. Yeah, this is Alpha, Ashes of Creation. Bims, I appreciate the follow. Anyways, so, you know, what do we got? We got 8, 9, so we need to go mine a little bit. We need basically all of this shit. So let's go do that real fast. I'm not going to get rid of this because that emerald's going to be too valuable. Luckily, we're in a place where it's not super hard. New Ayla is, if you're a harvester, New Ayla is where you 100% need to go. If it's 8 years behind, it's a different thing. No, oh, sorry, we're going back to the content thing. I can understand the complaints about content after we've been in development for so long. I don't necessarily think that's unreasonable of a conversation to have. You know, where is everything, basically? It's still an indie dev. You can't compare it to development time. Well, I will say for Ashes of Creation, yeah, the big thing is probably the last. They've really only hyped into development, what, the last 4 years? 2021, basically. I like to say this is their 3rd game, actually. So they made something called APOC, Apocalypse, which was like a battle royal version. None of that has made it into our game as it is today. And then we had phase 1. Jax, I appreciate the sub. Then we had phase 1. Yeah, follow me, folks. Follow me for fun content. Then we had phase 1, which was in Unreal 4 and UE4, and that sort of has gone away. Now they've managed to keep more of that content, and they didn't, literally none of APOC made it into this game. There's a lot of wasted time. But also those 8 years are a different era. Yeah, I mean they've just, when they switched from UE4 to UE5, they basically, all their tools I think had to be remade, or a lot of their tools had to be remade, unfortunately, because they no longer worked. And so that took time. Now that's also 2021 is when they really started ramping up hiring as well. So right now there's, I want to say, what do they tell us? 250 employees? Is that right? All right. Finally, I see live. Well, welcome in. Compared to Blizz and some game companies. I mean, 250, I mean, is that small? Would we consider that small? He is, now they have said they're going to probably outsource, so. We'll see if they go above that, you know. With the outsourcing, I'm sure that is probably more content driven. I don't know why nobody complains about forced TAA without option disable it. More stupid since you kind of have to use DLSS frames anyway. Makes the game look blurry for no reason. Yeah, there's been a lot of that. None of this is optimized. Classic UE5 slot. I will say I wish the art style, you know, can feel sort of blandish. Sure. Now they've said the art style is not going to change, so. I just woke up, spelling isn't the best after the first half pot of coffee. I get that. Yeah, I got mine sitting here as well. No, that's not small. Yeah, I mean, 250, I don't think I would say is small. But with that, over the last 3-4 years of ramping up hiring, we have seen an acceleration of systems and tools. So I don't know, but I can understand the argument for sure. I'll try to see it down the middle most times. Finest, I appreciate the sub. That being said, trying to see it down the middle often gets me a lot of hate from both sides. So that cup is as big as your head almost. Yeah, I need a lot of. It's my third cup as well. So don't worry. I also have an energy drink to back up into. Why did some of the board quests send me to a zone? There's literally nothing there. Oh, you talking about like the all of these circles? I don't know, man. I don't know. Looks fairly decent if you ask me. Oh, I mean, this looks... Oh, yeah. I mean, for a modern game, this is... I mean, I don't have any complaints. I wish it looked differently myself, but, yeah. Does it have a rogue class yet? Yes, rogue is probably one of the best classes, actually. He says Meredith is live. Do you mean Merilith? Or Meredith as a person? Because I don't know who that is. So many doomers in this game. By the way, you do great content. I appreciate that. I wish they would enforce more PvP options. PvP is a very big sore point for me. So, not that I don't want it. So don't take that the wrong way. When we first got into Ashes of Creation as a game, there's a shit ton of granite, by the way, guys. I don't even know how we're running into all this granite here. It's crazy. Hardly getting anything uncommon though, which is what we want, unfortunately. Full version of this game will be out in like 20 years. I think we're going to see a very different process for MMO development in general for Western MMOs. Ashes being one of those. And what I mean by that is, you know, they have come out and said beta in 2026. Obviously, there's no way to put all that content in by 2026. There just isn't. They will not be able to develop it or anything that speed. So I think what you're looking at is a beta and a release that has less overall content than what was originally planned. And then they, you know, as they demonstrate success and gain more money over time, then they'll be able to add in more things. And I actually think that is the general way of all MMORPGs in the Western side. If you look at Pantheon as an example, obviously a small indie MMO, but you know what? They put out content, they demonstrate interest, and they get funding, put out more content, and it's a cycle for them. And I think that's going to be the process we see here. So, you know, I think, do we take an alpha wolf? No, I think we'll pass on that. I don't want that challenge just yet. I'm not ready for that this morning. So we're going to head over this way. Man, I thought we would get plenty of uncommon by now. I mainly the tank because I'm soloing most of the time is what I'll play. Is this game good for a casual or is it grindy as fuck? It is grindy as fuck. I think you can still find fun in it as a casual, but you need to, what I would tell you as a casual player is number one, just don't rush. And two, maybe put some time into the artisanship stuff. Now, if you do that, you cannot be every type of artisan there is. This is not a game where you can be the crafter that makes everything. You just physically can't, actually. Ooh, we're running into issues. Hold on. Let me swap some of that. All right, why are we not getting any uncommon granite? What the freak? All right, we're gonna run over here, see if this is different. If you do get into artisanship though, you have to really select just a couple and focus on those. You'll go crazy if you try to do everything, because you can't. It's a little on the grindy side. A little. Sorry, I'm laughing because... Yeah, AOC has to hurry before Riot MMO. I mean, that thing ain't coming out for how long? How long do we think Riot MMO? Another 5 years? Same with Guild Wars 3. You can do everything, not with a single character, no. Any suggestion on groups I could join that might help newer players? Or yeah, there's guilds. Ours is super small. I mean, you can always come hang out with us, but we have no ambitions of like rushing and being a top guild of any kind. So I don't think the Riot MMO will come out. I mean, we'll see. They got the money at least. I remember older MMOs where grinds were worse. Yeah, but those were limited by the time, right? I mean, when we think back to EverQuest and UO, I mean, would you not agree that a lot of that was likely due to just limitations in development? Radioactive Pork, I love your name, number 1, and number 2, thank you for following. Just came from YouTube. Well, thanks for hanging out and watching on YouTube as well. I started with Ultima, went to EQ. Yeah, I started EQ as a kid. I ran into a guild the other day and they stole my crate. Yeah, there's some shit stuff going on, man. I will say Vyra has been pretty chill for that so far. We'll see as guilds reach, you know, higher levels where that goes. But all right, why are we not getting any uncommon granite? This is the longest this is the most I think I've mined granite and not gotten anything uncommon. So I don't know what's going on here, but I'm going to probably move us somewhere else. This has all been common. Now we're getting some uncommon ores, which I don't like to use, honestly. I like to keep these if I can, but we might have to package that up. So this is Ashes of Creation. All right, we're going to just work on some trees, I think. You seem way too kind. Something's got to be wrong. I mean, if something's wrong, it's not with me. It's with the other people you watch. What I got? A Grim. All right, let's fight. Let's fight. We've done far too much harvesting. Mr. Pet, please attack. All right, I think I need to move. I just need to move away from the mountain. I've resized and redone a lot of my UI, by the way. This isn't the default UI. This is Ashes of Creation. Either that or if a fellow Canadian. That's hilarious. Jax, I appreciate the follow. I'm just here to have fun, guys. You know, I'm not here to bust anybody's balls or any of that, so. Is the game popular? Are we talking about Ashes? All right, let's see if we can take, what level are these? 9? All right, Pet, go fight. Oh, I expected the rest to come. They did not. All right, so we can do a lot of sort of group stuff, but then I start pulling things onto me. So come get him, please. So this is the power of the tank pet. Did that Raven just reset on experience? What's going on here? Although these are also level 9. What GPU, CPU? I have a 7950 X3D processor, and I have a 4070. So most mounts are going to be skins. I feel like I'm missing out not playing right now. I mean, you know, it's fun. I wouldn't worry too much about what you're missing out. You're right, it's going to get wiped and stuff like that. So, you know. All right, can we get some of these trees? Let's take the Raven down first. So the tank pet has definitely gotten me out of a lot of problems. Complexion, I appreciate the follow. Are those wired headphones you're using? Yes. They're inner ear monitors. There's Sure model, by the way. Love your content, by the way. Only recently discovered a very chill vibe. So I appreciate that, Darkin. Yeah, I ain't here to like be an asshole. I've seen a lot of content creators on for Ashes of Creation that just flat out asshole. Asshole-ish. Man, I can't speak. I love your YouTube stuff. I'm on Vyra and having a blast and loving this little grind personally. Great future for this game, and I hope. Well, Complexion, I appreciate the follow, and I'm on Vyra too. So if you ever see me, hit me up, say hello. And I appreciate the comment on the content. So looks like a flashier EQ mage or summoner. Yeah. Sorry, if I'm missing chat, just post it back through. Actually, if you tag Phantom X, that's my main. I have that open as well, and it might be easier for me to see that. There's chat running from everything though, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So I'm trying to keep up, but it can be hard. All right, so we're just again trying to get 24 uncommon, either wood or shit. All right, go get that fucker. Sorry, apologies. Words, language. All right, why are you taunt, please? Taunt. Thank you. I've seen so much negative stuff about this game. It isn't funny. It's nice to see a fellow streamer who doesn't bash this openly. I mean, I think there are 100% things that need to be improved, but you know, I try to, and so I'm not always like a big, you know, cheerleader, but I feel like you can do things respectfully, and you can give much more respectful feedback than what some people do. What would you need another character for that you can't do on one? Artisanship stuff, basically. That, and just if you want to explore the different classes, see what they're like. But artisanship would be the big thing. Problem there is you don't have shared storage, so you have to figure out how to transfer things across characters. I thought about getting this game. If you don't mind alpha stuff, I mean, there's a lot of buggy components to this game, so they had to reset this or restart the servers last night, for example, because of an issue with we're gonna run out of storage. Actually, you know what? We might just focus on ash trees. That might be the easiest way, rather than getting both that and oak. This is an alpha. I also noticed the difference between those three boards and settlements, haven't you? What do you mean? I'm using Ensure inner ear monitors. Definitely, I'll keep an eye for you. Yeah. Just say hello. Make your own guild for your alts. That's true. You can certainly do that pretty easy and use the storage tab. For sure. All right, we're going to run out of space. How are we not getting uncommon? This is driving me nuts. This is Ashes of Creation. You're giving away 2 copies of this on New Year's. Oh, good. We did a lot of giveaways at the start of phase 2. Back when the game still cost $120. I see you're farming wood. What's that for? So right now we're trying to get woods for one reason, which is to pack a crate. And so I want uncommon. That is our sole reason. But wood itself will go into a lot of different things. It just depends on what you want. A good example, I'm running with these apprentice bags. I just started able to make these last night. And so this actually requires wood planks to make. So I had to do a lot. So I have a processing alt. So this is also my gathering main to gather stuff. And then I have a processing alt as well that processes the boards and the wood. And then I have a crafting alt because you can only specialize initially into 5 things. And then you can only grandmaster into 2. Have you tried PvP yet? Yes. It's fine. I'm not a big PvPer unless I absolutely have to. I'm going to make some coffee and boot up. Yeah. Anything time locked? Yes, in a way that you might not consider. So with this game, player involvement causes the rise and fall of nodes or settlements. So each of these little areas are what are called settlements, and they have like a mayor that's player elected, and that mayor picks how that settlement grows and stuff like that. This would be, I would say is time gated, just because you have to do things for the node in order to raise the level, whether that's combat, whether that's artisanship, turning in buy orders, stuff like that. And so you can see here, Marileth, which is where I'm a citizen, is currently a rank 3 village. If you go over here to Joeva, it's a rank 4 town. So Joeva is ahead of them. But then you also have things like here, which are wilderness. So this is a rank 0 wilderness. So this is not grown whatsoever. Richard, I appreciate the share. So yes, there is time limitations and things like that. Now it's not a traditional time lock though, right? It's not like you got to wait 2 weeks for this and 2 days for this. But in a sense, there is some time locking. Quest boards, there's 3 different types. Yes, there are different types. And I would pick them up from everything because you can complete them all together as well. So I would pick them up. Oh, we got enough. Okay, let's go. Let's go pack our crate. Actually, I should pick these up. I should pick up some commissions while I'm here, because they will double up, and you can just turn in a bunch of them all at once. So, how close to Arcage is AOC? I mean, that's where it gets a lot of its spiritual drive from. So fairly close, I would say. $50 for an alpha game. Is it worth it? Looks cool. Keep in mind, you will have to pay a sub. So $50 is just for the alpha beta experience. Once it goes live, you'll have to pay a sub. $15 a day. Or a day. Shit, $15 a month. How is guild play? Guilds are okay. There's a lot of work that needs to be done with guild levels and experience gain. And right now, for example, the problem with guilds is you can only level a guild by doing guild crate runs. And I think that is incredibly boring. I wish there were quests and other kill things that you could do. But it's there. It was the $50 tag that did it for me. Yeah, but do keep in mind, your $50, you will have to pay a sub fee at some point. So yeah, here's one of the boards. So this is the mayoral that I could pick up. Defeat goblins, catch fish. Knowing that we'll run back here, because I think I have to turn these in here. Hunt ravens near New Ayla. Well, we're going to be not doing that. And then here's some others. Here's an adventure board. These will complete everywhere. So we can actually do like, all right, we'll kill wolves, and then I can get kill wolves from another place, and they will all count. And so you can all of a sudden have like 6 or 9 different commissions that all complete at the same time. There is no sub yet. Yeah, but eventually once it releases, you will have to pay a sub. $50. No. All right, let me further. So $50 right now is just to get into the game for alpha and beta. You only pay $50 once. Once the game releases, you will have to then start paying $15 a month. Now, that being said, that's what's been announced. My thought on that is I could very well see them trying to think of whether I want to sell this stuff or what. I could very well see them changing that to a $20 a month fee, and then also adding a box cost, but we'll see. Just buy and play. Yeah, it's not, unfortunately there will be a sub, so Barnos, I appreciate the follow. Dark Wizard, I appreciate the follow as well. And Vigos, I appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys hanging out, following, chatting. $15 a month was standard 21 years ago. Yeah. No, I you know, the fact that it stayed that much, I think says something. That's why I could see them trying to go to $19.99, but we'll see. And technically, we all already paid a box fee by paying $50 for this. So $20 a month is crazy. Well, they've not announced that, so that's again, that's my opinion. Maybe it's a terrible opinion, but you know, let's be real, right? Western MMOs are slowly dying breed. So, you know, they need to make money somehow. All right, we're going to buy 2 of our tickets. So again, this is our process for getting crates. We'll run up here. We're going to build our crate. We're doing uncommon crates because we'll get more money. feel like rubies are easier to find, so we're just gonna turn that one in. Actually, we'll have to do both, won't we? All right, put this on our mule. Go back in to make our second crate. Country Boy Whiskey, I appreciate the follow. Hopefully I calculated this correctly. Shit, I did not. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually really quickly, I don't want you to despawn. Come over here. I'm just gonna see what I can buy. I think my mind went through 12 instead of 24. Alex, I appreciate the follow. So we're gonna go here to marketplace. What else do I need? All right, we have enough of that. So we need 10 uncommon pieces of wood. So let's just go in here and we'll search by ash. Change this, not common, uncommon. Shit, ain't nobody selling any. That's not good. All right, what do you have for oak? Nothing. Son of a bitch. All right, guys, we need to cut some more trees. So we're gonna pack our crate or store it for now, so that we don't have anything lost. Son of a bitch, man. This is the only frustrating part. All right, right there. Let's go out, cut some trees. You good if I hop on to the account to do content with? Oh, I mean, you're fine. I'm literally just gonna be running crates. So it's up to you. I don't care. How does mob tagging work when you aren't in a party? So the most damage done wins a mob, but you do get the first tag gets you a bonus on that. So, but even with first tag, if another group, you know, out damages you, then you'll lose it. So, all right, hopefully we don't have to run far for this. I think this is an adolescent, which I typically try not to do. You're using green screen? No, it's just the back. Yeah, it's just background. Just yeah, out of focus on purpose. What cosmetic is it? This is the Face of Sorrow. All right, we need some actual adult trees. I don't want to go around just... I guess we can use the blue. I don't really want to, but whatever. I appreciate the follow. I just want us to get our uncommons so we can go. Why is it so hard to get uncommon stuff here, man? I feel like it's usually so much easier. A game gives me Black Desert and Classic WoW vibes. Yeah, I mean, Black Desert and I'd say Black Desert. Oh shit. All right, what we're gonna do actually is just run this off, I think. I didn't see that guy. I just want trees, man. I don't want to fight that much right now. We'll fight eventually. I just want to be able to run our pack back. This is gonna drive me crazy. Black Desert, Arcade, and Lineage 2 would be your motivations here. I felt like New World was good. Yeah, New World's a sad story, man. Ben, I appreciate the sub. Shit. How did you not die? I thought I outran you. Oh, we must have been right at its leash, I guess. That was a bunch of bullshit right there. All right, I know this is yeah, class, I appreciate the sub, tier 1. I know this is a engaging gameplay, but you know what? This is part of the gameplay loop. So, okay, there we go. I mean, we're just going to run the rares. You know, do I want to get rid of rare in an uncommon crate? Probably not, but I also don't want to sit here forever, you know, chopping wood. So we'll just run it back. Sorry, if you also ping me in game and I forget, just let me know. I like how everyone in chat's starting to use Sorcerer as a name. For those of you who are unaware, Steven Sharif is who is the owner of this game, creative director. He always would, in Arcade, he would go by the character name Sorcerer. So, all right, I think we can pack this up now, hopefully, and then we can get out of here. And then I'll show you a better place to sort of run crates. Ooh, this is a little bit more money here. Okay. All right. Let's go pull our other one out. What's up, Poxy? They haven't balanced how far they fell. Oh yeah, the leash. Leash has been an issue for sure. You know, Steven's fun. I mean, I've been able to, over the years, I've interviewed him a few times. I think he's mad at me, but it's fine. All right, we got our crates. Let's go. You know that you can use silver to build crates? Yes. And just tickets as well. So why is he mad at me? You know, this Steam release, I found out about 2-3 weeks before. I was sent an audio copy of the meeting in which this was announced to the team. It was sent to me, and that had been a friction point, I think. So I'm on Vira. Yeah, anybody wants to hang out on Vira? Like I said, we are a low. I'm not trying to run anything major. You're welcome to join our guild though if you want. Also, you know, once the holidays are gone and work starts up, I do become more casual. So, you know, just keep that in mind if you join us. Never interviewed, and I wasn't live. I was just gathering. Yeah, but yeah. So I kind of knew about Steam ahead of time, and I had messaged him and said, "Hey, you know, Steam early access, December 20th, or no, December whenever it was, 11th, $50." So clearly, I knew. And I don't know. I proceeded to express that I felt like it was not a good idea. I think that has not sat well. So. Now, they have done better than I thought they would, to their credit. We'll see what happens after the holidays, but you were Byron, went to Resna. Isn't Resna a dumpster fire? And then I made a video also saying that I thought Steam release was not a good idea. But so, you know, I think if you're looked at as non-supportive, you get treated a certain way, which is fun. It's all good. I ain't worried about it. Either the game is a success or it's not. So I have a 4070 video card along with 7950X 3D CPU. I also have 128 gigs of RAM. So I'm in Phoenix Initiative as well. So we did node war testing, which I can talk about. A lot of most PIs is under NDA, but node war testing is not. So when we did that, the first 2 tests were absolutely horrible. Tons of memory leaks. So I actually upgraded to 128 gigs of RAM. That's the only reason I have that much. So. Got $2,000 worth of RAM now. I wish. I don't have that much, but I had already had 64. This would have been a year and almost 2 years ago now. I played on about 10 hours Christmas Day. It feels a lot better than it did a year ago. Oh yeah, for sure. Just coming in to say they need to get back to work. I need the hunting changes now. What's up, Tribble? Yeah, I've stayed away from hunting. I hate the system. Hate it. I'm not going to do it. Is this game any good? It has the beginning stages of being good. Resina Polar takes over settlements, builds them up, then destroys the buildings. Other guilds are cool. Well, isn't Polar also like raising taxes to 100% until they need to do something, and then they lower it, and then once they've crafted what they need to, they go back up to 100%. That's just so terrible, man. Awful. Oh, today's prices, yeah. There's a RAM shortage, right? So what are the crates for exactly? I've seen people talk about them in caravans. So it's how you make money. Primary way of making money is going to be through caravans and crates. Nobody really does caravans anymore. Caravans cost a lot of money and they're slower and they just take more time. But so crates are your primary way. Yeah, Resina's just always been a dumpster fire, man. Polar has been a plague since I started this game, 100%. There were others that came before them though. So, you can't forget, you know, guilds like Envious. $50 for an alpha is kind of nuts. You know, it depends on how you want to look at it, Black Serenade. I prefer to look at things from a pure entertainment perspective, right? Like how many hours of entertainment am I going to get? And for $50, I could go to what, 3 movies? I could, something aggroed me. I don't know what it is. Why did I go red? For $50, I could, you know, go to 3 movies. I could go to a concert. So you're talking 2 to 6 hours of time for $50, right? I already have over 100 hours into this, just this phase, just early access. So, from a entertainment time perspective, it's been worth it. But I can understand why some people look at it and say, oh, well, I normally pay $20 for the early access. This is $50. It seems like a lot. And compared to other games, yeah, it is. But, you know, for me, I've gotten enough time out of it that it's worth it. So, depends on your viewpoint, how you pay, how you look at it. So, I'm running just the market stuff, the commodities. I want it to be accessed because I don't know what actually there is left. Yeah, the markets for MMORPGs is dying. So, Old Vira was the best. Old Vira was the absolute best to play. Loved Old Vira. $65 in Canada. Yeah, there is regional pricing. So, I pay $50 a month for a Shadow PC account. I'm at 140 hours. Yeah. So again, $50. I mean, you can look at it however you want. You can look at it through the lens of comparing it to other games and saying, hey, $50 seems more than other games. And it might be. What if those other games are undervalued? For me, it's more looking at what can I get time wise out of 50 hours, or sorry, out of $50. And, you know, if I have over 100 hours, that's what, 2 hours per $1 per 2 hours of fun. I don't know. From a cost perspective, it's just, I've gotten my money out of it. So I spent $180 on Star Citizen and have over 1,000 hours in it. So there you go. You've gotten plenty of entertainment out of that money. Streaming will take over physical PC. Oh, I agree. In the future. Yeah, for sure. That's the only way you get to fix exploits as well. I tend to go all in on games like these. I don't want to burn out before it has more. I have a perfectly reasonable reason to wait, Karn. Yeah, I have burned out on Ashes. I've taken breaks. This last PTR, didn't touch it. I didn't want to touch it because I knew I would get so tired of it. So I feel like my dad in his times when he enjoyed to play Super Mario Brothers, at some point he didn't enjoy the game anymore. Yeah. I mean, you can burn out, especially when it's mostly a grind and there's just not much stuff going on. Why are those green? It's weird. There's not a lot of content. So is there going to be another wipe? Oh, eventually, yes, for sure. We don't know when that will be. I don't anticipate it'll be for a while. But yeah, prior to release for sure. I paid $40 and gave my friend $20 to buy his copy. Worth it when I got 90 hours and yeah. 300-ish hours and paid $120. Yes, I mean, again, for the right people, you're going to get your money out of it. Do you have any tips to make the game run more smooth? I mean, the best thing is just going to be adjusting those settings. I don't know. I mean, here's what I have. But I'm on Ultra just because of what I have. But I mean, you can turn down a lot of these. I know global illumination sometimes can really mess things up. Shadows as well. And then make sure, you know, your super resolution stuff is set correctly. Sentiment Period, what's up? Yeah, the team is on Christmas break too. So it's also a very awkward time to release into Steam Early Access when, you know, half your team's gone. Discord ticket also forced close, no answer. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, the game closing. I mean, there's been a lot of folks with Radeon cards saying it runs okay. Have you gone into this? Have you just asked Discord in general? There's usually a lot of good folks in there that will try to help you out if you just post in Discord. Most people I know don't have an issue either. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of issues all over the place. It's really weird how hit or miss it is, but the servers were fine 2 hours after the reset. Yeah, they've been okay. Vira's always been chill though. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate that. I hope you are as well. How much do you make for this crate run? Going back to Miraleth is probably going to be 1 gold. Ah, shit. We got somebody who's... Oh, they just flagged. They looted a corpse and flagged. What level are they? Level 4. So I could flag up and kill them. I'm not going to because I got a crate, but... All right, boys and girls. This is why you don't loot crates. Oh, are they going to run into the... Oh, please run into the village. Please run into the village. Please run into the village. The guard is going to kill you because you're flagged. Oh, man. Crate runner, go faster. Mule, faster. Faster, mule. Oh, did you learn? Oh, he didn't go in. All right, come in. Come in flagged. Follow me. Follow me. Oh, all right. Let's see if this works. Now guards are supposed to kill you. There they go. Oh, that is so awesome. This is why you do not loot ashes and why you do not run to anything with guards while you're flagged. That is amazing. Knew that would happen. Knew that would happen. Lesson learned. Exactly. What's up, Hoosie? Yep. This is where the game doesn't teach you very well.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
That is awesome. Boys and girls, do not loot ashes if they're not yours. I also learned that lesson trying to defend myself and getting killed by a guard. Oh, here he is. Hey, Krusky. Yeah, brother. Not the best thing to do there. Now, see, he'll loot his own ashes and be fine. But, yeah, you just lost 1/4 of your stuff. Rondon, I appreciate the follow. That was amazing. You saw it live, folks. Don't be bad. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Warlock? Yeah, keep only what you kill. And never run into... never run in and into anything with guards while you're flagged, because you will die. Shit, I'm not even paying attention. Hopefully we're running the right way. That was awesome. I'm lost in the crafting and crate system. Seems so complex. I'll show you a simpler way to do crates here once we turn this in. Yeah, there is a lot to crates though, for sure. There's a lot of this game that is just bluntly not explained very well. They've made a lot of improvements with the first time user experience. Initially, those first 7 levels, 6-7 levels, that question. But this game is so complex. I'm actually gonna, resummon my pet. But this game is so complex. There are a lot of these little things that are just not explained very well at all. Like crates, like what we just saw there with that player dying because they looted ashes. You know, a lot of those things are just not explained very well at all. So there's a lot of work to be done there. Do you feel any stuttering in the game? Stuttering? No. I mean, I will get some rubber banding at times, depending on how the server's working out. But it also is highly dependent on what server you're on and what PC you're running and all of that. So game is servers are not, well, servers need a lot of work and the game's not optimized at all. Hey dude, any idea why I'm struggling so hard to find a level 9-ish group up north? There might not be a lot of people up there, so moving south might be helpful. The other thing is I think a lot of the current main players have now been playing for 2-3 weeks, so a lot of them are past that level. So this has always been a concern with the design of Ashes of Creation, is once a server is open for a few weeks or months, how do new players find groups? And that might be an issue you're having, is that a lot of those folks are past, they've leveled past your level right now. And so it's hard to find groups. It's so much better, but a long way to go for sure. Destiny was definitely a big part for sure. Yeah, that Destiny board was a great process. Great addition. What's up, Royer? Everyone, when you, not right now because you're hanging out with me, but go watch Royer sometime. Another content creator. His Triple's here as well. Triple Killer also streams. But Royer, a lot of you might have already seen Royer's stuff, actually, if you're deep into the Ashes of Creation YouTubes. How many crates can you fit? I can only fit one on the base. I have the basic mule, so I can put one on the mule and I can carry one, so I can do 2. There is a apprentice mule that I don't have yet. One, I don't have the money for it. That will run 2 crates, and so you can do a total of 3. I've been on Vira and it has been very smooth. Also using a VPN. Yeah, that's a good point. For whatever reason, if you do have access to a VPN, VPNs have made the connections more stable. That was one of the ways actually around the async bug, was to be on a VPN for whatever reason. I don't even think they understand why. Moonstriders are available now in Miralath. I'll have to look. I don't have any money. It's definitely worth the investment though, running that 3rd crate. This is Ashes of Creation. That's Ash's greatest issue right now, assuming everybody knows how to play. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for those of you who are just joining, we just saw, I clipped it, so I'm going to make sure I post it on a short somewhere. Astrino, I appreciate the follow. Dynamic gridding already in the game. Yes, from what they tell us. I've seen Roar's stuff. It's great. Yeah, Roar's awesome. Roar is... Dashing Games also is a content creator for those who are hanging out. Yeah, Roar, how long have I known you now? For a while. Year, 2 years? I don't even know. But yeah, we just saw my guesses was a new player, because they obviously did not know that you should not loot ashes, or did not know it would flag you. And they looted ashes that flagged them, so they got flagged for combat. And then unknowingly, they ran into Lionhold, which has guards. And FYI, if a guard sees you and you're flagged, they will attack you and they will kill you. And clearly, that player did not know. I thought at first we weren't going to get to see it, and they turned around and ran back in and died. So to the guard, it's just great. It's so awesome to see. The purple nighttime is very fatiguing. Yeah, there's a lot of color balance stuff. I don't know. So you create a crate using the voucher at this. Yeah, you in your certificates is what they call them. Now you can use your tickets that you gain. You see these tickets down here? I have 69 of them. You can use those tickets anywhere, but the certificate is specific to the settlement. So we're running back. Our crate right now is a crate of flower bulbs from New Ayla. Vladis, what's up, brother? Thank you for the subs, man. Vladis, amazing. Greg Thompson, I appreciate the sub. Vladis, I appreciate you. Speaking of content creators, another one who if you spent any time in the Ashes of Creation YouTube space, most likely are already following or have seen content from Vladis as well. If not, definitely go throw Vladis a sub along with Royer. I'm glad to see you. I know you usually have to watch things back, so I'm glad you're here live. I haven't been able to. Have you been streaming at all, Vladis? I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute. I also, for whatever reason, my Twitch app also has stopped sending me like notifications about people going live. I don't know why. Citizen, I appreciate the follow. Does distant impact returns for crates? Yes. Yeah, your main there's three things that are going to impact crate money. One is the quality, common, uncommon, rare, on up to heroic and legendary. You know, the higher the quality, the more money you'll get for it. The other is distance. The further you run with the crate, the more money you'll get for the crate. And then the third will be diminishing returns. So if there's a lot of people turning things in, you're going to get less because you're competing with everyone else. So now exactly how diminishing returns work, honestly, I don't think anyone really knows. It doesn't seem to reset. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think it works. I don't think it's totally functional, to be honest. I hate these damn mushroom bullshits. Why do I got so many of them on me? I hate them. That little spot there is the worst place to run through. Hate it. Going to hop over Twitch, give you a follow. Well, I appreciate that. Let's see. Thanks for the gift sub to Vladis. Why are you still able to do this to me? They never followed that far. Yeah, Dashin, I appreciate it. Again, thanks for the follow, everybody. Oh, lesson learned, clip by Hibsy. There you go. That was great. Oracle, I never thought of using a VPN. Yeah, definitely Oracle. If you have access to a VPN, go do it. I don't know why, and I don't think Intrepid knows why, to be honest. But using a VPN, 100% will improve your connection. Well, most likely will improve your connection. So. Venial, I appreciate the follow. Seems like crates is the only viable way to make money at the moment. Yeah, it is. For the most part. You know, I'm still trying to learn my way through artisanship. You're lurking. I appreciate you, Vladis, again. Thank you for the gift subs. I haven't needed to, so I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but VPN, it fixed the async issues for me. How much content is there currently? Not a ton. That's probably the biggest downside to Ashes right now is there's just not a lot of content. So you will eventually run out of stuff to do. So do you understand sports fishing? Isn't sport fishing a little bit broken right now? Yeah, you got to look for where the birds are in the water, right? They're floating around, and then you chum the water, and then you can sport fish. Yeah, there's not a lot of quests. The quest chain from levels like 1 to 7 is pretty decent. Beyond that, there's just not a lot. So, how much they paying you for this torture? Not enough. I've enjoyed it, Adam. I don't know. There are times. Actually, did I go into? It might have been Vladis. No, it was Royer's stream. I had some disconnects, lost some packs. I fell through the world. I don't know, had all sorts of. That was probably the closest I went into a stream. I was like, "Fuck this game, man." But I'm still here. So I've been only flipping and selling raw materials. Yeah, you can also make money by doing that as well. But yeah, sport fishing, I think might be busted. I'm not entirely sure. Super time gated. Okay. Oh, look, somebody died. Don't loot their ashes. I hope somebody does so I can watch the guards kick their ass, but. I haven't seen any on Lyneth in days, or Lyneth. Yeah, that's why I've heard that a lot. That's why I was curious if it's just broken right now. All right, let's see. What do we get? Yes, this has always been 1 gold, 3 silver. So going from Miraleth to Nuela, it was what, 82 silver. Coming back, we're getting a little over a gold. So, what is that running animation? What, mine or? Duffy, I appreciate the follow. All right, how do crates work? Real quick. So the first thing you'll need to do is get these tickets down here. I don't know if you can see at the very bottom, I have 69 tickets. Those are earned through doing buy orders or through commissions. The fast way to get it is through buy orders. So when you go into a settlement, you'll see that they have buy orders in place. Well, not all, but most. For here, linen textile, if I turn in 10 snowdrop and 5 bluegill, I'll get 10 of these tickets. And so you need those tickets in order to be able to buy certificates. So if you go to this market commodity vendor, and there are actually 4 different crates, so this is just one of them. If I go here, I can buy these certificates and with tickets. So an uncommon costs 12 tickets. Common cost 8. There are also some that just cost pure silver and some other things. And you buy your certificate. Once you have your certificate, then you can come up here and build a crate. And the quality of certificate matters. So if I have an uncommon certificate, I can build up to an uncommon crate. And you would just add your stuff here, craft your crate, and then you would put it either on your back or on your mule. And you can see part of why you want a mule. Look how slow I am. If I walk this would take for freaking ever. Does it tell me? Yeah, it doesn't say how much but anyways, that's why you put your crate mule. Crate mule puts you up to 100% movement speed. And then you run it to wherever you're going. You run crates in between settlements. So we did ours from Miraleth down here to Nuela. And when you're done, you come back to this guy and you sell it. And I get 1 gold, 3 silver. And so that is the basics of a crate run in a nutshell. Now I'm going to show you a much faster process here in a second. All right, we're going to dismiss. I'm interested. I've been more interested if it was $20. Yeah, I get that. All right, we got something sold. So there's far too much bait right now for this. I lost 6 of my 9 crates yesterday. Oh, from people killing you? Is that how you lost it? Definitely, depending on your server, you're going to have people trying to kill you for you. Are you on Resna? Or Shoal? Resna or Shoal? Where are you at? All right, what did we get from our... All right, we sold our fishing bag at Miraleth. So we're gonna take our gold. So I'm starting to make some money with artisanship, which is nice too. So we're back up to almost 6 gold. Lyneth, okay, so you're on the populated, highly populated EU server then, yeah. I was watching chat yesterday and they said common sells for 30% more than uncommon. Crates? I've not had that experience at all. South of Lyneth is bad. Wait, Lyneth is, I've got the wrong one. EJ, I appreciate the sub. Yes, your higher populated server. So what you're running into there is that you have players who are, I think, growing bored. It's probably the best way I can put it. And so they're now starting to kill people for crates, which Intrepid is 100% going to have to fix somehow. All right, we're going to put, what the hell just happened? That was weird. Oh wait, I know that. We're going to put this stuff up. I'm going to take a run to the bathroom here in a second, and then I'll come back and I'll show you a better way to do crates. Well, it's arguable if it's better. It's definitely, I think, overall safer. And from a pure money per hour, it ends up being pretty good. So, they want people to attack. Yeah, they do want people to attack people carrying crates. But here's where the issue is that what they're doing is they're going to chokeholds, right? And they'll have like, say, a level 10 rogue. Because if you kill somebody that's unflagged, like if somebody came and killed me right now, they would turn corrupted because I'm not flagged for PvP. They can kill me, but their downside is that they'll become corrupted. So what people are doing in order to avoid that, to work around corruption, you know, they'll have like a level 10 rogue, and that rogue will come in and start killing the mule. And, you know, you as the crate runner then have 2 options. You can either let them kill the mule and take your crate, or you can flag and fight back. Now what happens is if you flag and you fight back, all of a sudden their 4 or 5 buddies who are all level 25 are flagged and they come kill you. And then they take not only your mule crate, they take the crate that you had. So that is the current meta in how PvP is working. And frankly, it freaking sucks. I think Intrepid needs to do better. They need to figure out some way to do something else. Because when I think of PvPing for crates, this is not to me the right design. If that makes sense. I feel like there's a better way to do it. So, you know, yes, crates are there to enforce, to encourage PvP, but that ain't it. That is an exploitation of the system. So, and if you bring that up to Polar, they're going to say, oh, we're not exploiting. This is how the game's designed. We're just playing the game as it's designed. And I can kind of see where they say that, because ultimately it is on Intrepid to fix that. So can you make a short on that? I just clipped it. We'll see if I can try to turn it into one. Isn't the solution for this a buddy system for crate running? Yes, but so yes, Yellow Bear. So you can go into buddy system. We can talk about hiring mercenary guilds and stuff like that. Number one, to hire a mercenary guild, I need money to begin with. The reason I'm running crates is because I don't have any money. Like, how am I going to pay a mercenary guild when I don't have money? 2, you know, because of a lot of the changes that they've made to the system here, upon going into early access, they've made the first 5, 6, 7 levels easier. They've added PvP protection up to level 10. They've I think given a lot of the new Steam users a false sense of security that, you know, they're not going to get PvP'd. And then what happens? Well, they get level 10, start doing crates, and then they get killed. So in a lot of those new users, right, they're casual players. You know, if I have an hour to play and that hour is largely on a crate to try to just make some money so that the next time I play, I can buy something, and I get halfway there, 3/4 of the way there, and somebody kills me, I can see where immediate, like, I'm done, right? So it is 100% in Intrepid's best interest to fix this. You can get attacked when you're running a crate. Yes, that's true. Level 10 removes that corruption, the protection. Yes. Let them kill your mule. They go red, and you can kill them without flagging. Yes, Son of a Fury, but that's why they send in a level 10 rogue, right? Like, they send in somebody where they don't care about corruption. I'm on Vira. In my opinion, they should make it more like Arcade. 100% agree. Agree with you. But they also need to make it other ways for us to make money. The other problem is that right now, really the only way you can make money in this game is through crates. Like that's where the econ is. You can become a crafter, but it's going to take you forever to be able to make a profit in crafting. Either that or you're going to no life the game. This is Ashes of Creation. So what you're saying is that nowadays 99% of people are weak because they get killed once and say I'm done. I'm saying broadly that there is a concept of respectfully treating people's time, and we live in a modern. Most people, not everyone, most people live in a world where time is important, and they don't have a ton of time for gaming. That's, you know, now I get that there's always going to be a subset of people that literally live in Ashes of Creation. They have, for whatever reason, their life is set up in a way that they can do that. That is not most people, and so yes, when someone dies, not through a fault of their own, it's one thing if you decided to go try to kill something 5 levels above you and you died, right? That was your choice. It's another when systems are being used clearly not as intended and they're robbing you of your time. You know, me, I'm somebody, I'll still play, right? I have a lot in this game. I'll come back and play. It is what it is for me. A lot of people, they won't put up with that. They just won't. And so you have to look at what's long-term. What does Ashes need long-term? They need players. We've already seen the gold, as Stephen called it, the golden cohort is what he calls it. The group of players who know life this game. And that is a small number of players. All right. So, I mean, you're talking concurrencies in like probably, I don't know, 2000s, 3000s, maybe. You know, this, what we see now with a 26, 27,000 player concurrency, those are not no lifers. Sorry, I'm on a soapbox. I'll get off. Love the game, but I guess my computer just isn't that great right now. Yeah, load time is big for me too, by the way, for sure. Crates need an opt-in PvP. You know, they need to add in other ways to make money, right? If crates are the only way you can make money. So basically saying all PvP mmorpgs, the one thing I love is doomed. And you want Ash to succeed, you have to go not full Care Bear, no, but you do need to carve out space for your casual players, or your game will fail. Yes, that is why most PvP mmorpgs do not succeed. There's simply not enough players that spend enough money to keep them going. There just isn't. So, you know, this is a game that's already spent what, 120 million, probably 100 or more, 130 million. So not only do they need to turn a profit month to month, they need to make up what they've already spent. Gathering was enough to buy my radiant weapons as a solo player. That's me. For crates, I would join a guild. Yeah, I mean, you can make money other ways, but it's not at all sort of intuitive. I mean, anyways. Like right now, I'm trying to do crafting and I'm always broke. So, are you farming mats for XP or grinding mobs? I'm not grinding mobs. I've decided I'm not. I'm just trying to make my way through artisanship stuff right now. Game crash always 50, 60. Oh, really? That sucks. That's a decent card. They clearly state it's an alpha though. No, they do. All right, guys, I need to take a quick break or I'm going to sit here and piss in this chair. So I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Here, let me, we'll put up a pretty scene. You can watch everybody run through. Watch everybody in the background. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. What'd I miss? What's up, Nath? How you doing? Looking for an MMO to grind. Is this it, or must I try WoW? I mean, game still has a lot of work to do. WoW's gonna have a lot more for you. Yo, how's the scammers game? I still garbage. Well, I wouldn't say garbage. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I told you I would try to find us a place. I'd show you where some of the highest, one of the easiest ways to get kind of quick money is. So we'll go do that real fast. So let me, at least in my opinion, one of the more, I need fish actually before we go. All right. We're just gonna run commons. I don't need anything else. But I had more than that. Just tired as usual. Yeah. It's an overrated demo. I mean, I think, I don't know. I don't know that I'd say it's, I don't know. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. That's fun. All right, we're gonna take, I don't know, we're not gonna probably run this many, but I'll take all these anyways. Oh, objective complete. Actually, let me show you as well. We were talking about getting tickets for crates, so let me show you how to do that as through not just your buy orders, but also through your commissions real quick. So how was the holidays? Pretty good. How are yours? Always have fun. Don't play this if you don't want problems. But oh yeah, if you don't like alpha shit, this is gonna frustrate you beyond no means. So if you go to these again, you have your commission boards, right? I'll take this one again. We have salmon, but I don't have it on me. So then I come over here and I can deliver the items. So I can deliver the bluegill. I can, what's this one? 25. What do they need 25 of? Holy. All right, we can deliver that. Oh wait, you know what? That's the mayoral one, and we cannot do that here. So I might just abandon that. Now that we've done these, I can complete all commissions down here, and then this gives me these rewards. One, it gives me experience in like fishing because I turned in a fishing harvesting commission. Two, it gives me a glint, which I'll need later to run crates, but then it also gives me these commissioner's catch. And so I can open these and get some of those tickets that then let us do. I'm not going to open them right now because I don't want to waste the space, but that's how you can also get tickets to run get your certificates to do your crates. So. Let's not forget this cash shop is fully functional. It wasn't for a little bit. It was broken in two ways. One, you couldn't access the website, and two, there were delays in getting the stuff to you. So, but yeah, it's there. I'm not here to convince you to play one way or the other, brother. I stopped using my referral code a long time ago. So, I had some personal issues with that myself. But anyways, I don't like alpha shit. But a couple of friends want to play it, so I might finally join. I mean, there's plenty to do for $50. I'll say that. Well, for some people. Christmas was all right. Family trip to a historic city. That was fun. We just hung out here. So kids had a blast though. My son got a 5070 video card, which is better than what I run. He was stoked. Thing's a beast, man. It's humongous. It's like twice the size of his 3000 series. Mules is a beast of burden? No, beast of burden is for your crates. Yeah, beast of burden will be for crate runs. Or sorry, caravan runs. Your beast of burden will pull your caravan versus the mule does your Great. I've seen your shorts. Hyped to finally catch you live. Well, I appreciate that. How you doing? Appreciate you, Ming. Yeah. A lot of those shorts we just pull from the live stuff we do here. So, well, that's actually where all of it largely comes from. We already had a few this morning. So we had somebody accidentally flag and get killed by the guards. It was tremendously fun to watch. Probably not fun for that person, but yeah, catch all those fish to unlock more, catching more fish. It's worth, from a price wise, it is worth it actually. Once you go to, for example, from novice to apprentice, you can catch salmon. Salmon sell better. I almost guarantee we're going to run into some bots up here in this space because fish selling is selling of fish is so lucrative, or can be. Fishing is also the easiest one to run because it's AFK. Oh, I hate these things, man. Oh, these things can kiss my ass. Why are they still doing so much damage to me too? Anyways, it's so worth $50 for the right person. Yeah, it is. I wish the cash shop was via Steam so we could use our Steam wallet. Yeah, but then they'd have to give up 30%, right? I was wondering about that. Yeah, your Beast of Burdens are for your crate runs. I know the game has some questing, but are they interesting? No, they're not. Not at all. There's really no narrative or anything here. It is just a FFF through the text and moving on. Is it bad? Is it bad to sell glints to a shop? No, if you have enough. But I mean, you have to keep in mind you're gonna need glint for citizenship and taxes. Is one of the main things. So make sure you always have enough to pay your taxes, and you can prepay as well. Actually, there's lots, but there's also, yeah. I mean, the quests are. Appreciate the coverage. Interested in the title. Have they stated when the double classing would be? No, they're going to start working on that supposedly in January, February. So we'll see. Do you feel like mobs are too sticky? Yes, for sure. Yes. There's also not a very good level discrepancy. I don't like that something that's 5-6 levels below me can kill me so easy. Bots already? Yes. We'll see if they're up here though. Thought it was really strange that fishing is AFK when the rest of the game is complicated and grindy. Well, that follows. Oh shit, we got a lot of these lances. That follows your whole arcade approach, right? Or blue BDO approach. These wolves are a bitch as well. They need to fix these. These wolves have been broken since phase 1. No matter how fast you run, they will always catch up on you. It's a pain in the ass. Saving for a mule. I'll have enough now. We're good. Make sure you do it at an animal husbandry. Make sure you go to an animal husbandry station that's in a developed settlement. It'll be a whole lot less money. I got the option to prepay taxes in game. What have we done? Wait until you log in and it tells you, hey, you've not paid your taxes. First thing it tells you. It's wonderful. Do you have to pay to get early access? Yes. Yeah, mules are a must. If you're running any kind of crate, you 100% need mules. Ramo, appreciate the sub. Yeah, for all of you on YouTube, all of you on TikTok, send me a follow, man. Give me a follow or a sub. Even on Twitch too. Sharing the love. Sharing the love that is our gameplays. Asterix, I appreciate the follow. We're just here to chill and have fun. Come be a part of our cultish circle. That sounded weird. It was supposed to sound weird, but it actually sounded weirder than I thought it would. Anyways. I remember when I was playing Shadowbane and owned a city, 3 million in taxes a week. Yeah. Just chilling while grounding some levels. That's cool. We're just running some crates. So what is the game and or objective? It's an MMORPG. It is a PvX MMORPG that is in alpha state. Ashes of Creation is the name. Basically, there is PvE content in which you also can have PvP content at any point. The current goal is to get to level 25. There's not a lot of content. So at level 25, you're sort of stuck with PvP. There is artisanship stuff you can work your way through. There are some open dungeons and raids as well. Not a ton of content right now, though. So I stopped because you seem genuine and chill. I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, give me a follow if you... No, it's just... I'm begging you. No, just kidding. I hope you had a great holiday. I did. Hope you did as well. Yeah. Hate to go back to work tomorrow. So Purple, I appreciate the follow. How much are your taxes? I got into Miraleth early. So actually a little knowledge about taxes. Okay. How do you say your name? I'm just going to say Cruel. I appreciate the follow. A little bit about taxes. The earlier you get into a settlement, the less tax you'll pay. So if you join, let's go to Halcyon. If you go to Halcyon, Halcyon just turned to a rank 3 village. Like just turned into a rank 3. So your taxes there are going to be different because you're getting in early. Or let's say you actually go to Winstead. Winstead's the better example. It's only a rank 2 encampment. Let's say you become, well, you can't be a citizen there. Anyways, the earlier you get into a settlement as a citizen, the less tax you pay. If you were to go be a citizen right now at Joeva, because it's a level 4 town and it's been around forever, you're going to pay more in taxes. That is trying to encourage you to become citizens of other nodes, vassal nodes. I got into Miraleth pretty early. So let's see. 34. Oh, that went up. It was 14. Why did it go to 34? Anyways, 34 is not terrible. So that's my tax. If I do buy the game, oh wait, if I buy it, do I buy the game? You're only buying for the alpha and beta. You will have to pay a sub once it releases. Stinky Joe Stonker? I don't know what is going on, man. You okay? You all right? Hope you're all right. What's your favorite and least favorite part of the game? I really dislike, so far combat and artisanship have been fun. The things I dislike at this stage, there's not enough content, there's too much grind, and there's no lore. Yeah, Joe, I don't know what's going on, but I mean, you're free to talk like that in chat. I'm just gonna move on. Taxes prorated for the month, yeah. So basically you get to play out. And you do get a month sub as well. So you mentioned Shadowbane. Wolfpack Studio is actually still around, but under new owners. I believe they're working on an MMO. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Working on an MMO. All right, guys. So this is going to be one of your. So your per run here is not. Did somebody just leave a pack on the ground? Why? Why do they do that? Your per run, what you're going to make here is not a ton, but this crate run is only like 8 minutes. It does not take long at all. Will the sub auto start at release? I hope so. I'm sure it will. Unless you don't want it to. But you can do crates here. So you can see these crates are basically the same price everywhere. And I actually did run a crate from here back to Miraleth to see if the price was different. It's not. It's always 24. There's no diminishing returns. This is always the same. And so far, I've not seen any difference with common, uncommon, rare, or anything like that. This is just what you get. But you'll see. All right, so let's go to our vendor. Let's get 2 of these. Actually, there might be differences in the quality. I'm not sure. We can figure that out as we go. We're going to buy 2 of these, but you can see these actually just cost silver. So this is just pure silver. I think it's 10. Yeah, after tax, we're paying 10 silver for the commodity certificates. Okay. And we're going to run 2 of these. So in total, we're paying 13 silver in, and we'll get 48 silver back. So your net is going to be like 35, but you're only taking 8 minutes per run. So, and this is with 2 crates. If you have 3, it's even more. So in 4 runs of this, 30 minutes, you're going to make 1.2 gold. So you're making roughly the same as if you did that run from New Ayla to here. So, but I can show you there's a quick path all right, let's add our fish. And our wood. All right, so let's see. Crate 1. We're going to run them over to a, hold on. We're going to run them to Avon's Inn. Avon's Inn is one of the starter areas that you eventually make your way to through your quests. and it's very close. So we're going to turn them in there. Most likely a construction crate they left on the ground. I can pick it up, I think, without getting flagged, right? Just happened. Did that not work? So this is going to be a very simple path, and you can do this. You can make a lot of money doing this very fast. So, well, a lot is relative. You can make enough money that I think it's worth your time. And it's relatively low risk. I'd still say there's risk, but it's lower risk than some other things. So, you a longtime MMO player? Yes, I started with EverQuest as a kid. I spent a lot of times on EverQuest. From there, went in 2004, moved to EverQuest 2. From there, moved to WoW. And then I've tried basically everything else since. WoW is probably where I've spent most of my time, but I've not really played a ton of WoW since Cataclysm was probably the last big expansion I did. I've gone back for Legion and some other things. I actually am looking forward to Midnight if I can find time. I think EverQuest 2, by the way, was a far superior MMO to WoW when they both released at the same time. Your Reels was on my For You page. I just wanted to hop in. Well, I appreciate you joining. What's your thoughts on not being able to use enemy boats? I guess I'm not sure what do you mean enemy boats? Like not being able to fight each other? I know that there's been a lot of issues with boats working and the cost right now. So I think there's some bugs in there as well. So just can't break into it without getting flagged. Oh, the crate. Okay. Oh yeah, I played Lotro for a long time as well. I actually was in their beta test, all of their alpha beta testing as well. Love the story, man. So I like stories. I like lore. Part of what's missing here. And Lotro, definitely. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan too, so it's nice to see it. I was very, very disappointed when Amazon canceled their MMO, their Lord of the Rings MMO. Very disappointed. Could not get into WoW. I mean, you know, it's depending on your style. I love classic WoW. Classic WoW, Burning Crusade. Wrath of the Lich King was top. Cataclysm was also pretty peak. You know, Mists of Pandaria came out and I kind of lost interest. So. You can't use and ride other people's boats after you kill them. Oh, so you can't steal them. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because there's some you can just they can summon them at a harbor, right? So I don't know. I'm fine with the design of not being able to steal boats, especially when they cost 25 gold or whatever it is. You have the inside scoop. So when we getting AFK hunting. Also, did they ever hire a head of econ? I don't think they ever did hire a head of econ guy. When they get to December, November, December, I think they pull some of their job listings, kind of reset after the new year, and then put them back up. So I like it because it's about leveling journey and not the end game. Yeah, for sure. All right, we're going to cut through here. So our path is going to be, so Avon's End is, so we're going right here to this agricultural supply. So we're just going to try to cut through a lot of this rather than stick to roads. All right, yes, I am on Ultra. Issue with the boat is you have to pay 25 gold. Yeah, I mean, it's costs too money to be able to steal, especially when you can just summon it, right? Another place. Lore and stories, yeah. That's just something. I get it, you know, they don't want to spoil stuff, but you know, it's so hard to connect to the world right now without having proper lore, even if it's just a little bit. Raziel, what's up? You can steal an Arcage, that's why I was surprised. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what they do. It also just might be limited in what they're able to code for right now. WoW was okay, but liking Ashes more than I ever did WoW. I loved WoW, but I think it's also a very different game. Could you explain pointing map and where I can find most ore nodes as a journeyman miner? Oh, that's, yeah. I mean, all of your nodes, I mean, anywhere where there's rocks typically, right? Have you gone out to any of the other connecting zones? Like the desert and some of the others where there's going to be less population? I would probably go there. So if you go to any of these other, if you come down here, you go to Sand Squall out here, you're going to have less population to try to compete with. Obviously, it's a long run. We can get into the talk about fast travel if you want, but assuming you get some journeyman bags that can hold a lot, it might be worth it. So, are you farming currency by riding? Yes, this is purely for silver. If you're stuck in, it depends on where you're trying to get ore, though. I would 100% start looking in some of the less populated areas. Crate running is how one of our guys is making money. He has over 200 gold from running crates. Mirror to KT. Yeah, no, this is the way to make money. I mean, you can make money other ways too, but this is your fastest. Desert last phase is broken for mining. Loads of ores need to be at a higher level. Yeah. Personally think that Ashes has map problems. The size is great, but the incentivization to spread out isn't. I agree with you 100%. I'm also someone that argues for fast travel. Limited fast travel, I will say. I think we should have the ability to basically Hearthstone back to wherever we're a citizen. Or to wherever we're also bound. So any of these Ember Springs. Maybe not all of the Ember Springs, but maybe you can Hearthstone back to where you're a citizen and to wherever you're bound as an Ember Spring, I think. And I think they should do that. I know a lot of people disagree with that. I put a short out on that and people were not happy with that, but whatever. All right, so we're already here. So you guys, that was a fast run. Now we're only going to get, like I said, we're only going to get what, 24. So we made what, 11 silver plus so we made, yeah, 35-ish silver. But that, that was like an 8-minute run. So then we can come back in again and build. So we can do this. You can do this. You can spend a lot of time doing this. Then we just come back, build a crate. And we're just running common stuff too. Like we're not having to use, I guess I will point out that we got 2 gold running 2 crates, uncommon crates from New Ayla to Mirla. And that took us what, like 30 minutes. And so here we're making roughly 35 silver a run on just common in 8 minutes time. It'd be better if we had the upgraded mule, but it is what it is. And now we just run back. So this is going to be one of your fastest ways of, you go over how to pick up what Matt's bringing them. Oh, and where? That's going to depend on, yes. So you're going to want to look at, ooh, I want to grab those trees. I want them. You're going to want to look at where processing stations are and things like that. So right now, Joeva has a smithy and a wood shop. So you know that you're going to have a lot of people using those services. So that might be a great place to bring ore and to bring wood. So you're going to just want to look at what is being done in which settlement. So Stoneworks is in Miraleth. So, good place to sell stone. Turns out you can still swim even with the crate on your back. That slows you down by 50%. How do you get the mules? Yes, you do have to buy the mules, and I can show you that once we get back. So I asked Nice Gaming last night during a stream, what are your thoughts on a 6-month to 1-year wipe after release? Imagine being level 25, getting one shot by level 15. It's an interesting question. Number one, I don't think we're getting 50 levels right away. I think at most we'll get 30 for release. But, you know, it's almost like a seasonal structure is what you're saying. I don't know. I could see it work. Hard to say. Your mule only carries 1 crate. So does mine, but you can still carry 1 on your back. So you can carry 2 at a time. Do you think running crates around is going to keep people engaged for a long period of time? No. No, this starts to get old, man. For sure. For sure. I don't know. They got a lot of hard decisions to make. You know, it's just how you keep people engaged in this game long term. I don't know. Oh, game changer moment. Yeah, you can also have a crate on your back and ride the mule, and you still get your 100% speed. But you can also get a crate. Yes, you can also get a mule that runs 2 crates, and then you can run 3 because you can still wear 1 on your back. So. They need to get these contracted companies to start pumping out work for the old areas. Something. We're on Vira. Yes, if you can always join Vira if you're interested. Do you have to have level 10 husbandry for a moose to craft it? Yes, not to ride it though. But if you're going to make it yourself, yeah. But anyone can ride it. Oh. All right, once we get this crate back, I'm also going to go real quick. I think I hear my daughter getting some breakfast, so I'm going to go check on her real fast. Is a number of crate depending on your mule rarity or mule type? No, it's just your apprentice mule carries 2. And this is the novice mule. Presumably there'll eventually be a journeyman mule that maybe carries, 3 crates and so on and so forth. But we only have the 2 right now. Do you think the game will come out as in 1.0? Yes. I think it will be a much far limited version of what they originally planned back in Kickstarter. But it will come out, yes. Yeah, rarity doesn't do anything for mounts, yeah. How is animal husbandry at this point? It's running up to stuff and petting it, basically. I refuse to do it. It's boring. Yeah. Been enjoying Ashes a lot as a gatherer so far. Well, good. You know, again, for the right person, it's a great game. For the right people. For some people, it's not. And those are the folks I try to say, you know what, just wait. Just give it time and wait. How would you compare this game to PAX Day? 2 very different games. I wouldn't compare them at all. PAX Day is a builder, harvester builder, crafter game. Well, when I say crafting, building, really with combat focused stuff second, right? Versus Ashes is all combat focused first, and then everything coming after that. So they're just very different games. About this game because of your videos, it's fun, but it does need some work. I hope you're okay with that. Hopefully I pitch, I always say I'm not trying to convince people one way or the other. Finally figured out how to run crates. Good. It's a way to make money, man. Anything like Albion Online? No, not yet anyways. Think of Arcade Lineage 2. Are there any point in crafting higher quality crates? You get more money. So yes. You will definitely make a lot more money with higher quality stuff. You are looking at Ashes of Creation. We're running a crate. We're trying to make a little bit of money right now. I'm just sort of demonstrating one of the ways to make money. Forgive me if this is too QA. No, it's fine. About dungeons and no, I mean there's open world dungeons, but and hacks 123. I appreciate the prime sub. Wait, what am I doing? Go up here. There's open dungeons and stuff like that, but there's not been a lot added. So, all right, now we'll turn in. So again, this is sort of a very fast. I mean, you can make this run in 7 or 8 minutes, and you're making roughly again 35 silver every run. You know, in an hour doing this, that's what. I mean, you're making 3-4 gold an hour. I don't know. I'd have to do the math. Renato, I appreciate the sub. Naval battles, large caravans, war bosses will open things up. So, all right, guys. Here's what I think we'll plan on doing. We'll be done with crates for now. I have over 6 gold, so that should last me later for when I start doing some more crafting stuff. Let's have a little bit of fun. I think we can go down here, at least to the outer edges of the desert. So let's run back to Marilath and we'll kind of go do a little bit of exploration of the desert. I think we can fight some things. We will see. Hold on real quick. I'm going to be right back. I think my daughter's getting breakfast, so I'll be right back. What level am I? I'm only level just 3/4 of the way through 14. I've not been in any rush to level, to be honest. You run out of stuff to do at level 25, so ain't no big rush for me. I've actually been spending most of my time with artisanship this go around. So, do you want company exploring? I don't mind anything. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna run back to Marilath real quick, and then I'm gonna go kind of down in this area and see what we can get. See what we run into. Try to harvest some stuff, maybe. Oh, can I build another bag? We should be okay. Oh, I hate these damn mushrooms. At 25 in the game is about getting materials for better gear. Oh, yeah. Ooh. All right. Oh my God, I hate these stupid ass mushroom bullshit. All right, brother, protect me. Can you fight, please? What level even is this? Level 5. So why is a level 5? Why is a level 5 mushroom able to kill me like this? Why does it even aggro? I'm not sure. 15 rogue, like some exploring. I am, if you want to, wherever. Oh, with bluebell. This is nice. Bluebell is what we make our bags with. Oh. I feel like I haven't seen a cool new boss since that level 25 dragon with the egg quest. That's basically what we have, yeah. Skill issues. I hate these things, man. I absolutely, whoever designed them can kiss my ass. I'm on Vyra. We're gonna go see what we can harvest. This game is Ashes of Creation. Did I get an item? Or did you get an item? Oh, I did get an item. What'd I get? An axe. Nah, nothing I'll use. Oh, it's got healing power though. Shortcut. I do need to upgrade my item. For sure. Yes, they get stuck all the time. The other thing is, as you cross a server worker boundary, the game will disappear, or the summons will disappear. This is Ashes of Creation, real. Yeah, that's probably Poxy more what's happening, is that their dynamic gridding is breaking it, basically. All right, Nath, I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, it is on Steam. Steam Early Access. Do we have any lore on the game's name? So, yes. So the game itself, again, Steven Sharif is the owner of Intrepid and the creative director of the game. So he designed a lot of this, and the story follows his Pathfinder campaign. He actually created a Pathfinder campaign. And that's where a lot of this comes from. Now they have their own story writers as well. Can you play this PvP? You can do both. Yeah. So the goddess of creation is one of the main characters in the narrative. And as it sounds, the goddess of creation is responsible for creating life and things like that. So, the idea of ashes of creation and the phoenix rising is sort of that rebirth that happens through change. As something dies, something else rises new. And that also speaks a little bit to settlements and nodes, and the idea that players can, through PvP can make settlements rise and fall. So that's where you get this sort of ashes of creation, and it follows the goddess of creation, which is one of the main gods. I have a really wacky story. There is some lore out there. It's all on the website. It's not in the game, or it's on YouTube videos. So there is some lore out there, but I have this sort of wacky idea. The goddess of creation seems, the harbingers came. So you have the 10 gods. Some of them split off into what are called the others. And so they are sort of the bad gods, the evil gods. And they wanted to come take over Vera. So they sent the harbingers, and which were there to come basically ruin the world. And so the goddess of creation created a second world. What's it called? Sanctus, where magic did not exist. And oh, purple. What do you got? We ain't gonna find out. And so she allowed refugees from Vera to go to Sanctus, and then and the timeline that we're in are all of those people coming back. So this is sort of all of the races coming back into Vera for the first time is the general theme of the story. And so the goddess of creation is just the person that created these, creates life. My when you read the lore though, it sounds as though the goddess of creation sacrificed herself. Urban, what's up? In order for these things to happen. So I wonder if part of the initial lore or story that we're going to go through, because there will be overall story arcs, ultimately is helping the goddess somehow come back or something like that, bringing her back to Vera. But yes, so long roundabout way, that is how we got Ashes of Creation as a name. So, want to learn more about the city creation system of this game? Do you know more about it? Well, yeah, so you have nodes. We have a predefined number of nodes. Each node has a different type: scientific, militaristic, religious, and economic. And player activity around each of those nodes is what contributes to nodes leveling up. So doing quests, killing things, completing commissions, these all attribute experience to the node. And you can see, actually, oops, wrong button. If I go back in here, you can see Marileth, 0%. So we're stuck. I don't know if that might be broken. Oh, are all these saying 0? Oh, there we go. So here, Halcyon, 33% into its current level. So player activity will increase that. And those nodes will level up. Now you can only have a certain number of max nodes. And so what happens is as a node levels first, it will gain vassals. So if we go to Joeva, its vassals are Nuela and Halcyon. And so Nuela and Halcyon will never be able to level higher than, or not even be the same level as Joeva. They'll always be a vassal. And so that's the general structure. And taxes and policies and things flow down through your vassals. Each of these nodes has a mayor, and that mayor is who determines how the node grows, what buildings they're going to make, all of that stuff. So hopefully that's at a very big overview, but I was going to say there's almost no story lore in this game. There isn't in the game, no. If you know where to look, there's some stuff out there, but it is not at all in the game right now. I wish it was, but it's not. All right, what do we want to do? I want to clear our bags. I want to get rid of anything we have because I want to be able to go out and just harvest as we run through the desert. So I don't have any storage. I hate how storage works here. All right, we're going to keep this. That might be all we keep. Are we going to sell all these rubies? Probably. Actually, you know what? What is... I thought ruby... Oh, we don't need rubies. That sucks. All right, we're going to sell this. I want to keep the fish for future turn-ins. Definitely want to keep the bluebell as well because that's hard to find. The rest of this will probably just... Actually, you know what? I can probably process some of it. Nah. Do I care to do that? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like all of a sudden we're getting rubies pretty easily, so I might just sell everything, actually. Just say fuck it. Is it tied to clans or more global community thing? Well, you do want to plan, right? Because as you specialize your settlement, you're going to get more and more specialized in what you can do and what you can't do. So you do want to try to coordinate. Imagine talking about fancy lore and systems, but the new player experience can't finish a basic low-level quest because it's bugged. Yeah. Is there a dominating clan right now in terms of territory possession? I mean, guilds will definitely go out. If you go to Rezna, Polar is like the mayor everywhere at this point. So they own everything. It's both PvP and PvE. They call it PvX. You think Intrepid will introduce additional starting zones if it launches with only one continent? Yes. There are some random NPCs that tell you a little bit, but yeah, it's lacking, 100% lacking. Did I mess up by doing a common crate? You're only giving me 10 copper. You should get more than that. Where are you turning it in at? All right, I'm just going to sell this though. I don't really care. All right. And I think we probably just run with the 2 bags we have because we're going to try to hit up lumberjacking and mining probably for the most part. Where did you run from? 10 copper doesn't make any sense. A common crate should still give you more than that. Your camera is great quality. Oh, thanks. Ooh. Getting a little light, actually. Oh, too dark. There we go. Oh, that's wild, dude. From where we just were. No, you should still be getting your 22 silver unless they've changed something. Are you live anywhere else watching on YouTube Shorts? Yeah, so YouTube Vertical, I'm there, and I'm on Twitch as well. Urban, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, YouTube has both vertical and horizontal versions. So if you just click the profile, it should be listed there. 10 copper sounds like a construction crate. Ooh, that might be what you did. Yeah. Do you know if they'll do a graphical update? Probably not. Actually, they've said this is, I'm pretty sure Steven has said that this is what we get. So. So construction crate would be up here. Let me show you. I don't know what you get for construction crate turn-ins, to be honest. But yeah, your construction, I've not done them, is up here. I don't know what you get from it. Anybody just joining? Number one, would love you to follow if you want. Two, we're on Vira, and if you would like a guild, well, you can always join Theory Forge. We are not an ambitious guild. So if your goal is to run everything and rule with an iron fist, that is not us, but you are free to hang out. You just want some chill people to vibe with. So where's the correct turn in? Where I just was. So if you go up by the storage, so where your store, I did it. How does it do that? So if you go to storage, it's right in there. I'm pretty sure. It's still very pretty, doesn't need a graphical update. I mean, I can get why some people feel like it's not. It's also highly dependent on your settings as to how it's going to look. So, and what you have. If you get 10 copper, so yeah, I've not turned the construction guy though is where I just showed you. So the construction crate turn in is up in the, like right in there. All right, we're gonna run. Shit. Down to the desert, see what we can get into. For me, it's really character models that bothers me. Yeah, I know a lot of folks that are frustrated by the character models for sure. But, you know, I think they're at a point. Again, their goal is to get out beta by 2026. And so I think if that is their goal, they're at a point where they just sort of have to, okay, say if it's working, if something's working, we're just going to let it be and try to fix the broken stuff. Is this Skyrim 2? No. People are selling tier 2 mills for 7 gold. Oh, that's a lot of money. I guess you could make that back though in relatively short period of time. Well, we're going to be over in, just over in the desert. Yeah. You do get over here. 7 gold, man. That's a lot, dude. What's it even cost to make it? Like 50 silver? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I was going to show you all how to get a mule. Sorry. Right, which way do we want to go? Guess we can go up. Let's go a little bit out of the way. Let's do that. Oh, here we go. I want to sell Oh yeah, there it is. 7 gold. First come, first served. Moonstrider crate mule. God, that's so much money. I think it's 50 silver, but getting to apprentice animal husbandry is painful. Yeah, no, for sure. What's up, John? Happy to see your audience steadily growing each week. Pretty much lost interest in Ashes, but I do enjoy your insight. Well, you're free to hang out. Is this you joining me? I'm just going to invite you. Goal right now is just to find some stuff to harvest, basically. So I'm not sure what we'll get in terms of, I think the level stuff is what, 14, 13, 15 here. So, oh, music changed. Well, I am not super familiar with the desert. Where should we head? John, I appreciate you being here. Is there a better spot? What are these levels? All right, these are all 2 stars, so we ain't gonna be able to do that. Look, a day strider. Too bad I don't have any ability to. Oh, here's some. I'm gonna go over here. Let's see what we can get out of some of this ore. There's a whole bunch of it. Sandstone. The fun parts of Ashes of Creation. We can fight as well. I just don't know the best. I know there's scorpions somewhere. I just don't know where. All right, so this is just zinc. So these are just like basically granite. Reskinned granite. Along with sandstone. Nothing super cool. Actually, why don't we work our way down here towards the settlement? So, how do you make a scorpion your pet? Whoa, what's going on with these flowers? It's a good question. All right, date palm. What do these give? Let's harvest. The Bruley mounts? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know how much they cost though. This is Ashes of Creation. All right, so I have a feeling most of this is just going to be basically equivalent to everything else, right? I've been following this game for a while, or for what feels like years now. How is the skilling on it? Is it on the level of WoW? No, it's not there yet. Not at all. Although I think its goals are also different from WoW, so I don't know that we would ever compare it to WoW. Am I stuck? The hell? What's going on here? That was weird. All right, what is going on? Oh, that's so weird. All right, there's a barrier here. There's some sort of wall. I can't get up there. Oh, that's a little broken. Yeah, this won't kill WoW. The only thing that's going to kill WoW is WoW itself. So, report the wall. I will. I want to keep moving right now. I guess I could show you the bug reports process, maybe. It does give them where you're at within the game. So let's go back here. Let's see. What is it? Just slash bug. Invisible wall. World. Ran into an invisible wall. There you go. All right, let's, where'd my mount go? Let's go try to find some stuff to kill, actually. Now I'm more curious. Oh, here's a scorpion. What level is that? Let's go over and kill these broodlings. Let's see what we get from them. And we'll kind of work our way that way. Let me get my mount up. Where do you see this game in 10 years? Oh man, I don't know. I really don't. It's very hard to say. Why are you not fighting? I don't know why the mount just decided to not attack. And I'm a 17-year-old WoW vet. Yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, I'm gonna level with you. I do think that we're gonna find out in January the overall goals for the game. Hopefully. You know, Steven says a lot of shit, so who knows? But he has said that we're gonna find out their sort of goals to get to beta and release. And I think that's going to tell us a lot. Is this Elder Scrolls Online? No. This is Ashes of Creation. And so we're going to find out... why is the fuck? Weird. I'm just... You can take whatever. If you need stuff, need it. But we'll find out a lot, I think, come January, what their goals are. Now we got giant scorpions. We can't kill that. Where else is there stuff? Oh, here we go. Can we do a 1-star? It's level 11. This should be fine, right? I haven't started crafting yet. Just greeting. Ah, it's up to you. Can you show your character model? Sure. Here, let's do it this way. There you go. This is better than WoW? I don't know if I'd say that. It's different from WoW. All right, well, there's a multiple here. Why are they all close together? I don't think we can take all of them. Let me see if I can pull this one. Wow, is my tank not able to maintain aggro? All right, that was not that bad. Let me grab this guy too. Hold your aggro, dude. We don't have second classes yet, so you seem very cautious about this game. Only just because the development cycle has been so long. And it's very hard to know what we're gonna get. Because I do think things are in flux, they're constantly changing. So, you know, when people ask questions, I just want to be very clear about what we know, what we don't know. So, comparing this to WoW is like comparing Fallout to Skyrim. Yeah, it's a very different game. I'm going to actually turn on. I usually run without automating pet abilities, but we'll turn that on. See if that helps at all. I'm going to mount it up and see if we can't find more. Is there a bridge across this? I guess up here. That's weird. We got bluebells and moonbells out here. Does it not have its own? Have you played Pantheon at all? Yes, sure have. Did they fix crafting and crafting inventory management from the last? I mean, inventory management's a pain in the ass. Pantheon, I actually don't mind Pantheon. I find it to be a decent game, but I also know it's a very niche game, so. Are those big boys? What level are these? Why can't I click on them? Oh, those are 2s. Do you think we can take... I don't think we can take a level 2, can we? I need better gear to be able to do that. Or a 2-star, I mean. Right now I'm running with far too low gear for my tank. Because my tank's stats are going to be directly related to mine. If you use a healer pet? Really? Why is the healer pet better? All right, let's just keep running towards the settlement. If there's a safe way to run. Oh shit, there's a bunch right here. That's some weird mod placement, man. All right, I'm just gonna run up here, see what I grabbed. All right, we should be able to get this. So I'm curious, so you would say to do a healer pet? Okay. Make sure you control yourself, spin spirit on healing. Yeah, I mean, that's when I've played with it before. That's what I've done. Do I need bait for fishing? No. You'll need chum for sport fishing, but not for just fishing. Mostly I use the tank pet because I'm used to... Oh, affliction lock, yeah. All right, let me try to just... All right, pet, stay here. Will your character stay when fully released? No. You will get wiped. For sure. What are these venom? What is glands even for? All right. Dude, why are you not attacking? I don't know what the hell happened there. All right, I'm on a hill. Alchemy for the glands and some cooking. That's good to know. All right, why are we still in combat? It's not letting me eat. I don't understand. All right, there we go. You still actively playing WoW? Yeah, I'll play Midnight, yeah, when I have time. This is Ashes of Creation. I don't know, guys. I'm more interested in just running some crates. Is that weird? Let's actually run over to this area and let's go from there. We can probably go this back way. If we run into stuff to kill, we'll run into stuff to kill. I was hoping to find more stuff to harvest, but I guess it doesn't really matter. See what you can get for a crate run down here if you can. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's big at a point to take it. I don't think we have anything that's ranked high. That's the downside to Vyra. The downside with Vyra has been that there's so few players that most of the nodes are not developed. Yes, I played Arcade back in when it was beta and all that. It's a great game. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is, I think this Crossroads is probably the most advanced out of all of these. Yeah, Wilderness. I guess you have a rank 2 encampment. It's rank 3 though, right? Like we can't do... Maybe we should actually run to Sunhaven? What rank is it that you can actually do crates? I'm starting to get some lag too. I'm not sure what that's about. Better buff movement speed or something. Yeah, it is slow. It is slow. All right, let's do that then. Oh shit. Hello. Sorry. I know you're hanging out with... Hopefully you don't mind all the changes. We're gonna run that way. Oh shit, what happened to my guardian? Damn, he's taking a beating. What's that about? Let me grab some of these things and then we'll run. Yeah, the movement stuff is definitely a point of contention. That's where I've talked a lot about fast travel. Is this game always in action mode with the mouse moving the camera? You can turn on here. I can show you real quick. So I can turn on action cam. So this is now action cam. I don't like to play an action cam though. All right, so we are going to change direction. We're going to go to Sunhaven and see what we can get into there. So see what's around that space. Overall, looks like a lot of fun, but the pace of play is the only thing I would complain about. Yeah, it's slow, man. So a lot of people want to call it old, you know, they call it old school and they don't like the idea of fast travel. But I'm of the opinion that there's going to just have to be fast travel of some sort put in at some point. Just because it is otherwise very slow. There's falling damage, by the way. Look at all this stuff to harvest. There's no one out here harvesting. That's why all this is here. A golf cart is faster than that horse. Damn, look at all this. You could just come out and harvest for days. Gee, what do you get for this? What is this? What do you get for the cactus? Anything specific? Is it special? Scientific nodes will get fast travel. I got to tell you, I'm not sure we get that exactly as we thought we might get it. So, action cam's easy to swap. Yes, it's just yes, it's easy to swap. Sorry, I didn't see what I just got. What was? Oh, yeah, you get a cactus. Okay, makes sense. How many did I get? All right. Oh, are you fighting? Shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did you try soloing the 2-star with a healer pet? No. No, I might later. I'm more interested in... I want to go try to run this other... I want to see if we can do a crate or anything down here. Oh shit, big gator. Do you think there's anything they could do to mounts or land speed instead of fast travel? The world is just so huge. And they don't want to do any form of flying mounts. So I think the only way you can do that is with fast travel. They have so completely gutted nodes from what the original vision was. They have, yeah. Nothing is as dynamic as we had hoped. I think the foundation of what they're trying to achieve falls apart with fast travel. Well, I don't mean full on like every... So when I say fast travel, I think it's a simple... In my mind, the simple process would be allow you to teleport or Hearthstone, whatever you want to call it, back to your wherever you're a citizen. So it's just one option, back to your node, your citizen node. Like not to fast travel literally everywhere. I think that would be fair. Oh damn, 22 scarabs. All right, can't fight them. I think that would be fair, personally. A dragon mount, yes, that's gonna be your mayors. They only mayors can fly. Kind of reminds me of Outward a tiny bit, forcing you to travel. So how is life on Vyra? Damn, I'm choking. It is okay. It is a low pop server. So there is falling damage, so we have to be careful about what we do here. What's all the... Oh, overcharged shardlings. Oh, I remember leveling with these. All right, we don't want to die to this shit, so... how do I get the commodity certificates? Oh shit. I didn't even see that dude up in the mountain. Hold up, I'll answer your question here in a second. I want to make sure I don't die. I think I chose the wrong path to get here. You turn in the requisition, the buy orders, and get tickets there, and then you can buy the commodities. Or shit. Well. Missed that jump. All right, let's try shit. Oh, I thought I could make it. Hold up. We can do this. No valid location. Well, no shit. There we go. How's the music? Music's actually pretty decent. But yeah, get those tickets and then you can get your certificates. That's gonna be your fastest way. So just turn in whatever the buy orders are asking for. Nice, well done. Yeah, use your mount if you need to get to high speed places. You get a little kick off your mount, so. You shouldn't be allowed to fast travel with minerals in your Tyrla bag. Maybe. I actually think I would be fine with that. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you could talk about it. I definitely would not be okay with fast traveling with the crates and stuff like that. I think that would obviously be a no-no. Damn, why are there so many of these shardlings just chilling? What's going to be the easiest way? I'd say that's populated a little poorly. I guess if you have a group, that'd be okay. See if we can work our way around. Shit, what's this? Well, holy hell, how are we supposed to get there? Just run through and pray? All right, here's a road up here. Let's go see. Kind of looks like Conan Exiles, yeah. Oh, don't forget the desert isn't real, guys. Desert never existed. Who was it that said that? All right, hopefully the road is an easier process here. Well, still a bunch of shit over there, but name of the game is Ashes of Creation. We decided to run down to the desert. I'm not sure why. We're gonna run over here to this
Look how
settlement.
fat I am. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's good old Narc. It still looks empty. I mean, do you see all that? Oh shit. I mean, there's no variety. I wouldn't say empty. I would say there's not much variety though. Yeah, road is usually easier for sure. Until somebody pulls something and it doesn't reset correctly. This is actually a Dune stream. Very true. You get speed boost on roads. Do we get one here? I thought it was broken. How big is the playable area? Big. So we've just ran through here. This is all of the desert. We've spent most of our time in Riverlands, and we'll head back there at some point. And then you have all of this down through here. You have all this, all that. It's pretty big. All right, we ain't got nothing over here though. Wait. Where's the marketplace? Why is it? Why is that all down there? It's kind of weird. So there's nothing up here. Fish, pup fish. All right, well, we're not gonna do this shit. Because I ain't gonna stay in the desert for long. I just wanted to see what was what we could get into. So this is the highest leveled place here in the desert. Wait a minute. Yeah. Because the rest are rank 1. Rank 1 or rank 0. Why do I have quests all the way down here? Oh, Minotaurs. Ain't nothing we can run crates from here, guys. Do you have is there a place to grab crates? I didn't see one. See commission boards, your typical stations. I don't know why the marketplace is all the way down there. So other players can loot you, yes, when you die. They sure can. It's quite large, especially if there's no fast travel. Exactly. That's where my argument for fast travel comes in. What do you have to do in this game? Right now, it's a grindy level after 7 levels of quests, grindy leveling, and then artisanship and some PvP. I want to know why this has the marketplace all the way over here. I don't see, that's got to be a bug, right? Because there's no marketplace down there. All right. What do I want to do with the rest of my time? Probably not this. Oh, those textures looked weird. I'm gonna run back. I don't think we're that far from Riverlands, are we? Yeah, if we just go straight north, we can head back up and maybe run some crates, make some money. Ain't no crate running here. We're gonna run up the coast, I think. I'm fine with some fast travel like zeppelins and ships, but no flying mounts. Yeah, I mean, I get the, you know, the caution about flying or about Immortum, I appreciate the follow. I know the caution is that we don't want to introduce a way that limits PvP possibilities and risk. But at the same time, how much time have we just spent here running around the desert? And let's be real. So we had different things to harvest, right? You have trees and crap. It's all the same though, right? It's all going to get processed into the same. So really the only reason to come to the desert right now is there's just no one else here harvesting. So I actually would come back here just because it would be such an, I don't have to compete with anyone to harvest. But otherwise the materials themselves are going to be used for the exact same thing. So it doesn't matter whether you're in the desert versus the Riverlands. It just is what it is. So actually let me harvest some things here before we run. And I'm going to go run back and do some more turn-ins and make some money. Oh no, Streamlabs down. Anyways, so yeah, most of this is going to be making money. It's like Elden Ring. Is it like Elden Ring? We can play online. So it is an mmorpg, so it is only online. It is currently $50 to get in. And once the game is actually released, you will have to pay a sub. We're getting a ton of ruby. I don't know where that's all coming from, but music is a little like Skyrim. Yeah, they have a pretty good. I'm trying to remember. Somebody help me. Who's making the music? $50. Oof, that's steep. Yes, I get that. For a lot of folks, it certainly is. I will say that for the right people, you 100% get your money out of it, though. And then it'll be $15 for a sub. Just a reminder for any of you that are hanging out, have you subbed to me yet? Have I done a good enough job to follow or sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, please? Any new good updates or bug fixes? Not right now. Oh, well, they've been bug fixing stuff, but you know. It is what it is. Their biggest issues have been with server stability. So actually allowing people to stay on. Got 2 subs and a follow. I appreciate you, Dishy. But I do think they need to add in fast travel. I know that people don't like that, but... Ooh. Hey, there's a scorpion broodling. Too bad I can't harvest it. All right, this also drives me nuts. When you chop down the trees, you can't see what's happening. All right, we're getting into where we would pull a whole bunch of very powerful crap, so. You're one person I haven't had to correct or just ask to call me Dash. Hopefully that's okay. Deuce, I appreciate the prime. All right. And what do we got? Do we got enough things? Yeah, we can run a couple of crates with some upgraded stuff. Grab some more some sandstone. And then we'll move on. Yeah, there you go. Go follow Dash. 2 copies. New Year's. Are you in the CC program? Hopefully it doesn't affect the game's future too badly. Oh, Steam reviews. They've actually been going up. So yeah, Steam reviews have actually been going up slowly. Interestingly enough. I've scraped all the data. I'll eventually make a video on it, but thinking about fast travel, maybe it should cost a fee the further. Yeah, I would be down with that. That'd be fine. And then being a citizen costs less. Yeah. I think that's all very valid and good ideas. Oh, I can't grab that. I hate to see a game in alpha die before it can even start. Well, that was what we were all concerned about with it. I was anyways. With it releasing on Steam. Was the reviews. Because it's been such a fun game to hate for some people. All right. We can keep going. But actually, let me look real quick. So where are we at? So you can go 2 places. You can go to Steam itself. Now, Steam filters out reviews. So Steam will not allow things that were considered free. And so anyone that owned the game prior to Steam would be considered free. Because they didn't buy the game on Steam. So Steam removes those. So 54% on the Steam website, that's up. It was like 47, I want to say, 48. So that's actually slowly gone up. SteamDB has it at just under 63%. That's also gone up. That was like at 55, 56. So. All right, off we go. Have you been enjoying the grind? Is it better? I just could not get into PAX Day. Andrew, I appreciate the follow. Just could not. Shroud's fun. Enshrouded is fun though. I will say that. You know, PAX Day just, I don't know. I just could not. I just couldn't. There are times this game's very pretty. I want to stop and point this out too, because I love this aspect of this game. So anywhere you see, you can run to. So over here is Linehold, right? There you can see Carfin, Tower of Carfin. So we could just continue running that whole way and keeping that in our viewport, and we would eventually run into Carfin. I don't know. I think that's cool. How does Ashes run? Is it pretty smooth? Highly dependent on what you're running. For some people, they can't keep it open at all. Just sort of depends. For me, it's been running fine. The bigger issue has been servers. And actually just being able to stay in the game. I'm a Steam player. I jumped in despite the creators and reviewers calling it a scam. I can honestly say there is something here and I will be rooting for it launch. Well, good. I don't think I've ever called it a scam. I've always told people to be careful of what they spend. Know what they're getting first. There's a lot of ore through here too. I think what we are finding here with our little run to the desert is that there's no one here harvesting. So it's a decent little place to come grab stuff. Is the download really 150 gigs? Yeah. Well, no, it's like 120. Well, technically the download is like 60 or 58 or something, but then it gets expanded out. So you're gold capped? How's that happen? Wait, in Ashes? There, are you talking okay, I have questions. How in the freaking hell did you get 1K gold? And why is there a gold cap? What's gonna be the easiest way back to Mirala? Actually, let's just go straight. Don't ask. Well, you've clearly have a market somehow. Is it from selling mounts? I feel like mounts are probably the fastest way. But you have to know, for sure, you have to know how to get the, like the spots to level it up. So. This game is ugly as fuck. You think that's ugly? I will say I think the transition can be a little bit better. Like you just sort of abruptly go into the desert here, which is a little weird. I don't think that's ugly. I don't know. There are times where it can be highly questionable, for sure. Let's see. Let's do a little test. Let's go up here. Let me go into options. Graphics. Let's go down to low. What does low look like? Huh. And we can compare. Holy shit, this is struggling to get to low, man. That just about lagged the fuck out of me. All right, there we go. I mean, that's not that bad. I mean, that looks decent. I mean, I guess it's a little worse, right? On low. I definitely can see a difference in like the shadows and stuff, but I hate the way Ashes looks since the move to UE5. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think there's something to say when people say it looks a lot like a just a generic UE5 game. I think that's fairly accurate, actually. Some people like cartoony look. I prefer. I like the art style of like a World of Warcraft. Doesn't bother me at all. Looks fine to me, but graphics aren't a huge selling point in an MMO. Yeah, I can see that for a lot of folks, for sure. I struggle with picking a profession. Do you have any tips? Definitely just staying with a few. I mean, you can only apprentice into 5, so you're going to definitely want to make sure that whatever you choose, oh shit, works well together, right? So if you ultimately want to be a tailor, then you're going to want to make sure you can do weaving and stuff like that, right? That would be my biggest piece of advice, and then just trying to only stick with a couple to start, because it costs a lot of money to be an artisan right now. If you want to complain about how it looks, wait until it's winter. That's good. The look may change over early access. Well, Steven's come out and said this is what it is. So, struggle with picking a profession. Oh wait, we just talked about that. Yeah, I mean, what do you like to do? I guess would be my main question to you. Jeffrey, I appreciate the follow. If you're not following me yet over on YouTube or on any of the other places, give me a follow. All right, we don't want to go back that way. We're going to go north and go run some crates. So again, we want to go into Briarmore. And we'll just do some simple fast crate runs because they do tend to be the easiest for making money. Stuck in a 6-time ad break? Holy shit. You know, that's the problem. I think for the people that are watching over on YouTube, is part of the reason for that. I feel like YouTube is much easier on the ads. I realize this is a bit impossible to answer, but do you think you would be playing this if it had just dropped and you hadn't been invested 8 years into it? Ah! Damn, John, you're going for it, man. Nobody's asked me that before. Well, I'm surprised, actually. It's a good question. No one's ever asked that before. Would I be going? I don't know. I definitely have that element of bias. The fact that I have, yes, 8 years into this certainly is going to affect how I feel about it, for sure. I don't know, man. That's a good question. Are you going to run crates for Miraleth again? I plan not to, unless you want to run something together. Are you wanting to run something together? Or are you just wanting to kill me? Could be one or the other. I was just going to run crates from Briarmoor to Haven's End. If you want to do that too. I don't see the crate that yields. Oh, 1 gold. You got to go the other way. So if you go from New Ayla to Miraleth, it's 1 gold, 2 silver. Miraleth to New Ayla is 82 silver. Yeah, we can run something. That's fine. I don't know if I have. All right, let me come to you. Yeah, we can do that. We can go. What time is it actually? Shoot. Yeah, I got a little bit of time. Yeah, we can at least make one run. That's fine. I'll be right there. How comes everyone is streaming and endlessly riding their mounts? That's a great question. That would be a great question to ask Steven. I think there should be fast travel. Limited, but I still think there should be fast travel. I'm coming to you, Neckbreaker. Only 4-1. That's fine. We can at least get down there. And you can always... The hard part is uncommon. So that is also running it in an uncommon, by the way. I don't think common will give you that much, but... What crates you run? I got 27 silver from Joeva. Yeah, do not do the Joeva to Miraleth. What server are you on? Joeva and Miraleth are like dead. If you go Miraleth to New Ayla, at least on Vira server, Miraleth to New Ayla is 82 silver there, and then a little over a gold coming back. But again, I will give you all the same advice. The simplest crate run that has the least downside potential, meaning you're probably not going to get killed or anything, and only takes 8 minutes, is the Briarmoor over here. Briarmoor to Haven's End. It takes literally 7 or 8 minutes, and you get about 35 silver a run when you run 2 crates. So you're making, what is that? What is 8? How many times is 8 going to 60? It's like 7. So you can make 7 runs an hour. So you're making a little over 2 gold an hour. That's gonna be, it's just one, and you don't have to worry about having glint. Actually, ooh, I don't know that I have glint to be able to run a crate. Now that I think about it. Sorry, Neckbreaker, we might not have, I might not be able to run the crate. Let me see what I got over here. So 35 is for running 2 crates, and that's after the cost. So when you buy them through Briarmoor, they cost silver. So it's 10 silver per, it's 10 silver total to get the, okay. So everything in total is 13 silver. So you just have to subtract 13 from your overall profit. But your net is going to be 35 silver. Yeah, I don't have the glint to run it. I'm sorry, man. I don't have the glint to make that run. Well, it takes, so it takes a lot. I can show you. So I do have glint in here. Where is it at? Hold on. No, I don't have enough. Because that's going to be just over 7. Well, hold on. All right, let me do one thing. Let's take this out. The problem is I won't have enough glint to come back. All right, let's do this. Oh wait, no, here's 2 right there. I see. Okay, we do have enough. Yeah, I think we have enough. 9 and 4. Let's go see. But I do want uncommon stuff as well. So let me first get onto the uncommon. God damn it. Let me see if I even have enough uncommon things to turn in. All right, we got plenty of wood. Plenty of fish. All right, we can take the snowdrop. All right, so we have only 9 of that. That's a problem. Well, actually, we don't need that because we have the trees will make up for that. So we can actually put all this back. Sorry, I'm trying to, in my head, figure out how to best run this. So what we need is just granite or something like that. I guess we can take our rubies. I hate to use rubies, but it's been fairly easy to get them. So I'm pretty sure we can make rubies back pretty fast. All right, that should be... We got 25, 25, 20. All right, we should be good there. All right, let's go. Are you still here? What did you say your name was? In-game? Sorry, I forgot. Big math, I know, trying to add up to 10 to 12. That was funny. Yeah. All right, we'll see how much time I have. We can at least make the run there. Oops, shit, didn't mean to do that. All right. All right, so again, here's how you do your crate runs. So we got to buy these certificates. We're gonna buy 2 of them. That allows us to go into here. We bought 2 uncommon, by the way, so that uncommon pays better than common. And so you just have to make sure everything you load into your crate is uncommon. And you can actually visually see it here, what you might get. So New Aylet says it's 80. So we'll see if that's actually it when we get there. The buy orders you mentioned. Yes, that's the requisition agent. Yes, that's going to be your fastest way to get tickets in order to buy their certificate. You going to run a crate with us, Yev, or are you just going to hang out? For you, it showed 72 silver and you only got 27. Well, I will say that the updating, so this is, I don't think it works. Oh shit, I don't have enough. I only can run 1 crate. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, that makes it much less worth it. Let me see. I don't have the glint. All right, let's do this real fast. You don't have the tickets to buy this. Oh, gotcha. All right, we're going to try something real fast to see if we can't get some quick glint. How long is this test up? Forever until they go to release. Sorry, I really want to be able to run 2 crates if I can. It's otherwise not really worth it. So I got a bunch of these. I got 16 of these commissioners catch. So let's see what we get out of these. One. All right, you can get some glint. The question is, do I get enough glint? You can't trade glint, unfortunately. Welcome back, Neth. Not enough inventory space, son of a bitch. All right, go sell some stuff. How do you get the certificates? So either from doing commissions or from the requisition agent, which you turn in buy orders, are going to be your ways. All right, I'm just going to sell some of this. Try to get some space. All right. How much glint? Man, we're still pretty short. You know what we can do? Yeah, we're going to be short of glint unless there's a way to turn in. What do we get over here? Fish for salmon. Bluegill. I can turn those in. Probably not going to be enough though. Shit. Where's my mount? All right. There is one other type of crate. Let's run over here real fast. I want to see what we might be able to get with this or not. I'm not even sure. Yeah, my Destiny stuff I'm pretty sure is all tapped out. I'm pretty sure there's a different type of crate. We're going to see if we can just pick this up and run it together. Nice. What's up, brother? Oh, hi. Okay. Everyone, if you don't know Nice Gaming, probably if you've been in the Ashes space for any period of time, you know Ashes, you know Nice. If not, make sure to follow Nice. All right, where are these other crates? So somewhere up here. Citizen commodity, is it in here? I've not run these. Oh shit. Nice, help me out, brother. Am I in the right place? We're on Vyra. I don't want the guild ones. Guild, just give guild rep. All right, citizen. Let's try to see if what. All right, this just costs tickets. So what is the? But how much do you get? I mean, Nuela says 81. This actually says this is more than the other one. All right, this will be our second pack, I think. What's up, Dismay? I like your video about the story being taken out of Ashes. No one seems to be talking about it. I know, right? A lot of the people, the comments on that were like, we don't care. Can also buy them from the market. Oh yeah, the certificate, sorry. But yeah, we're on Vyra. All right, we're gonna do this. we'll just compare. I guess this will allow us to compare price, I guess. Always like to test things. All right, this costs 9 tickets rather than glint. So. Shit, hit the wrong button. No wonder Loreforged folks left to cover WoW. Yeah, there's nothing for them to cover. Yeah, the best place... Well, that was weird. You see that? That was really weird. How many hours do you think you can play before it's boring? What's your tolerance for boring? I gotta go pick up my other crate from storage. Do you not have any tickets? Yeah, are you wanting, do you have any glint? Do you have 9 dim, 10, basically 1 blue glint? If you have a blue glint, I can at least buy you a certificate and you can always fill it. I don't think I have enough, I don't have enough tickets though to buy more than 1 I don't know. All right, if you have a blue glint, here, come meet me over here. What's up, Droog? All right, I know we're about to go, I promise. I know we're supposed to be running a crate, but we're almost there. Do you have enough for an uncommon stuff? Yep. Do you have 12? I only have... Oh, you only have 3. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, if you don't have glint and if you don't have those tickets, you're not going to be able to either way make... I can't, because I can't give you the glint. And I can't give you the tickets either. I can give you a certificate, but you need more than that to... Unfortunately. This is Ashes of Creation. Yeah, the only way I could give you a certificate that works is if you have 9, if you basically have 1 blue glint. Because then I could give you a certificate and you could just go make the crate with your own glint. But... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're lagging. All right, we need to get out of here because if we lag too much, we'll lose our stuff. Okay, where's my crates? Didn't I put a crate in storage? Oh, shit. It's like, Jesus Christ, where'd it go? Is that green screen or insane? Is this blur behind me? All right. Sorry, Ev. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to give you... Because I can get a certificate for you, but then you need the 9 glint in order to buy it. So this is Ashes of Creation. I find sport fishing more enjoyable than crate runs for menu. That's good. I think it's partially broken, isn't it? All right, yeah. We're gonna go. Are you coming with us, or we're gonna just start running? You'll catch up to us anyways, because our mules will run slow. So I think I'll run Briarmore to Avon's Inn. Yeah, that's a so much easier. Hold on, let me. Shit. Yeah, if anybody wants to join us, just let me know. Again, we're not a highly ambitious guild, so don't expect too much. This is But yeah, Briarmore to Avon's End is probably going to be your best way to just make some quick gold. All right, guys, we're going to make this run, see what happens, see if anybody tries to come get us or not. I tend to save my dashes for when I have to run away from shit. Grinded all the bulletin boards. Yeah, so we're testing 2 different crates here. So we're gonna we did one crate with the typical glint, the market commodity, and then we've done a citizen commodity as well. So I'm pretty sure we can turn both in, hopefully, and we'll see if one pays more than the other. We can't do the same coming backwards though, because we're obviously not a citizen of Nuela. Need some apprentice foraging gear. Yeah, I can make bags. I just need the time to do it. I'm almost to a point of being able to do the actual tools too. Right now, I think, but right now there's also some folks doing journeyman bags. Those cost a little over 2 gold. So, all right, server's struggling, guys. Hopefully we do not get cut. Oh, you don't need to be a citizen of the node to make citizen crates. All right. Well, then I'll do that coming back too. Do you get more gold for the longer the run? Yes. You do. But there is diminishing returns. So there's 3 factors that determine what you make. One is the quality of the crate. You know, common versus uncommon, rare, and so on and so forth. The other is going to be the distance that you run. So the further the distance away, the more you'll get per run. And then the third is going to be diminishing returns. So, you know, if there is a bunch of people doing the same run as you, that's going to make what you get lower. What do you need to make bags? I'll get the material. I think, well, I already have everything. I just need the time to do it. Bags, so the apprentice bags are going to be 1 bolt of bluebell, which I have plenty of bluebell. And then it's 5 planks. So 5 planks is, I'm pretty sure I have everything though. Why aren't you ambitious? Oh, I mainly don't grind. We're just here to have fun, is what I mean. So, you know, I'm not out here to run, be a mayor, anything like that. What is your theory on the absence of lore? You know, if you look at Steven and what he has said, they want to hold back for release on the lore. And that might be, and that's the only good option I can come up with. I know some of the writers, so I know one of the writers really well. He's a great writer, has worked there for years. So I know they have stuff. We've just not seen it. I don't know why. I don't know if that's the narrative content system. You know, they just made a new tool, the narrative content tools. I don't know if that's just not working well yet. And so they've not been able to put it in. That might be it. I'm not sure. We have an uncommon crate. Or I do anyways. Crate running is a great way to make gold, but we did a guild crate run from Nuela to Vala, got guild level 5. Super fun, but pretty time consuming on Linux. Yeah. I hope they've put in other ways to level your guild. For sure. Than just crate running. From what Dusty has said, every 200 crates that are run, the return goes down. Yeah, I'm sure it's something like that. But some of it seems broken, to be honest. The citizen status share across, yes. So if you, yes, your citizen status does share across characters. So. Such long-legged zebras, yeah, something like that. I understand waiting for release, but you would think there would be some baseline story. I mean, I would hope so. Even the trailers aren't really telling much about the world. Agreed. Again, I think that's possibly back to where some of those narrative content tools just might not be working as well as they hoped right now. I'm nearly a level 10 mage. I'm worried that my gear isn't going to be strong enough for whatever content is next. Well, at level 10, you'll be able to upgrade to apprentice gear if you're able to make the money to do so. Or hate wolves, hate them, or loot them or craft them. Yeah, at level 10 though, you'll get your updated gear. Have early access, but I feel a bit unmotivated to play since I know it'll get wiped soon enough. I mean, I don't know when we say soon, I don't know how long that will be. Adept gear level 10 is a big jump. Yes. I mean, you're going to definitely want to get level 10 gear somehow. Hopefully we make this run. Servers seem a little bit funky. Like these things just hanging. Oh wait, these are... Yeah, you can see right here. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be floating. The problem here is if we crash, we lose the crates. Hey, I just want to thank you streaming AOC content. Love it. Keep it up. I appreciate that. Oh, it's Sun God. Every time I see your name, I think of you were the one responsible for the flashbang. Every time. How long until Ashes is a complete game? Depends on your definition of complete. From what they wanted in Kickstarter, probably a long while. But they're working towards a beta. So we're going to have some things stripped down in order to do that. It's okay to play even though you know it will be. Yeah. But it is going to be a while before they wipe it. So. Think they're making a fresh start server? Oh, I don't think so. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they'd want to split their population down. They added Vira. Vira was the seventh server, the last server added. And that was like a day after release, a day or two, and they've not added anything else. So I don't confirm or deny, but praise the sun god. Crates will stay on the ground when you get booted for a couple of minutes. Just got to be quick. Yeah, the problem though is that the servers, you know, when they crash, it's not immediate to get back in. I don't know. Beta, LOL, no way. That's what they say. My reminder to those of you not following, if you would like to give me a follow on Twitch or a sub over on YouTube or on TikTok. But yeah, beta will be here. It's going to have one continent and a whole lot of less other stuff, but we'll find out in January, apparently, what the goals are. Is there an official release date? No, not yet. I'm stuck. Last time I heard about Ashes, there was quite a bit of drama about the desert area. We were just there. It's real. I've seen you around playing this game even before Steam release. Could you tell me what's the current state of the desert? I mean, it's there. We just ran through it. It's underdeveloped, I will say. It's real, but it's underdeveloped. Like most of the world. Right now, the Riverlands, where we're at, is the most developed of the world. Everything else is just not there yet. Which is why they're only going to release with one continent. Because there's no way they have time to fill in two. They've added some pocket dungeons and stuff for sure. So there's more to do, but it's underdeveloped. Doubt they will make more servers during this wave. Yeah, for sure. There's no real reason to. I'm starting to get really hungry. Always look forward to a wipe. So much money to be made. Something to keep in mind. A lot of content like Harbinger's House and Ray Bosses were in Alpha 1. Oh, we're not. Yeah. Will the January stream get delayed? Hopefully not. I don't know why they did 2 in December, though. Wasn't really a reason to. There's a lot more areas now. Yeah, they're filling things in. It's just, comparatively, it still has a lot of work to be done. It's funny, though, because we were just talking about Narc as we ran through the desert. All right, we're getting there, guys. This is what you got to put up with if you're going to make money. Love the progress they're making and happy people like you're streaming about it. Yeah, I just want y'all to see what it is. I think it's important to be able to visually see before buying it. Now, I do always say you should always try it yourself. Try it yourself. You know, you can get a refund if you need to. Narc was right. I mean, at the time, I would say he was partially right. You know, unfortunately, that video actually had a lot of validity in other places. It's just he focused so much on the desert, it took away from everything else. And the reality is, when he showed the desert, he showed the very end of the desert, right? Purposely cutting out parts that showed a little bit more development. Not to argue that it's like this well-developed zone, because it's not. But there was clearly some intention behind what was done there. So anyways, I'm going to log in to heal a group. I'm kind of a combat medic enjoyer, and for that, AOC is good for you. Well, yeah. There's a lot of different ways to play healer, which is nice. Well, heard of a lot of bad stuff about this game, so I'm going to wait till they fix it. Perfectly reasonable, brother. You might as well wait. It's fine. You aren't going to miss anything because the server's going to eventually be wiped anyways. And you're still going to have to pay a sub, so. I realize PvP is meant to crate running stuff seems like such an unfun system. I mean, the more you do, the more it gets kind of boring, for sure. Keon DeBeer, I appreciate the sub. Over on YouTube. Decade still in alpha. 8 years still in alpha. Wait. Almost 9. Was there any progress with the class skill trees? Are they more diverse and engaging? No, those have all been left largely the same. I'm really hoping this is the successor to Arcage. We'll see. I don't know. We will see. This is Ashes of Creation. Well, you're not looking forward to Arcage, what was it? Chronicle? Arcage 2? What are you hopping? Look at that person. Where are they going? Wait, are they going to the harbor? Why would they be going to the harbor? Is there a better way? Shit, this Grim's gonna get us. Shouldn't be on the road, but it is. All right. If it does attack, okay, I'm gonna dash. I know you didn't play Ragnarok Online, yeah. There were so many ways to build a single class. Well, so much of Ashes too is not just the skill trees. I mean, obviously skill trees are a big part of it, but secondaries aren't in yet. That's going to be one way to further specialize. A lot of the crafting systems aren't fully functional yet. That's going to be a way to specialize when you start talking about being able to wear any armor and any weapon. Enchanting, tempering, those things need to be improved further. there's still a lot of systems that just aren't in yet that are supposed to let us have this flexibility in how we make our character. We just don't have it. So. So many systems not in yet, but beta next year. Yeah, yes, sir. That should tell you something. What game is this? It's not Ashes of Creation. I am looking forward to all of the staff getting back, though, so we can start getting improvements. They better get cracking on them systems then. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think some of them systems are put on the back burner. So installed today, started a rogue. Feels quite nice so far. That's good. It's good to hear there's still people buying in. The rogue can be a lot of fun. I'm a cleric main typically, but I've been playing summoner. So where are you running to today? We're just doing a crate run from Mirrorleth to New Ayla. See what the prices are. I don't have enough uncommons to come back, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. Oops, sorry. I know I said I don't hit the dash unless I'm running from something, but oh, necromancers, man, I want to play a necro so bad. Is there a reason you don't blink much? Perhaps you blink too much. What is your name? Dominic Harvey? Perhaps it's not me blinking too little, but it's you blinking too much. Maybe you have a dry eye problem and you need to blink more than other people. I don't know. Every cleric and paladin should be smiting necros with a holy light. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think secondaries, there's so much to do if they really want beta in 26 that I think secondaries might also be something that we see cut down a little bit. So from what they originally planned. Stop telling Phantom X to blink. How else are we supposed to enjoy those stunning blue eyes? Thank you, Joe. Just blink at your own pace. I don't know that. Can we run to Vlad? What server are you on? Oh, okay. So they've gone over, so we can go there. Rank 3 village. When did they rank up? 2.5 gold. Well, I mean, that's a long ass run. How long does that take? How long did that take you? That 60-minute run? Oh, that'd be so sad. 100% getting cut extra content like the second continent, but cutting the main part of character builds. I don't know. I mean, that's all speculation on my part, but I don't see how you can build out 64 classes in that time frame. About 40 minutes. That's not so bad. Bro, 48 plain ass games to 80 viewers. Go work and take care of a kid, man. Do you, did you graduate? Like, did you get an English class in high school? I'm just curious. I'm not even sure what you just said. Hold up. I need to, like, go back and, what was it? Who was it? Dats Foey? First off, what the fuck kind of name is that? Bro, 48 playing ass games to 80 viewers. Bro can't speak English. has so much time on his hands, he jumps into random YouTube channels because he thinks he's going to be a badass and make somebody feel small, when he's really just showing out to be a dumbass and probably a fool. So, good luck, brother. Enjoy your Sunday. This is Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is a MMORPG that is a PvX, meaning you can PvP while you PvE. It's currently an alpha, so. 2 crates, 5 gold. I mean, that's actually really nice. Yeah, I might look into that. I need to get that 3rd. I mean, because then all of a sudden you got 7.5, and that pays for that 3rd. That pays for that mount entirely. What do you do for work? I'm a doc. Is it worth it to play in the current state? I mean, I think you'll get, well, it depends. Do you like alphas? Like, do you get frustrated in alphas? If you get frustrated with alphas, I'd just wait. If not, you'll definitely get your time out of it. There's a lack of content, so you will eventually hit a wall. You will eventually hit a wall and just have to wait for more stuff, but what did I miss? He's doing exactly what you're bitching about. That person's still here. Somebody click on their YouTube channel. Let's see how many people are actually subbed to him. Holy Fat Max, I'm sorry. I haven't heard that name in forever, my man. The economy is all player driven, so everything's regional, number 1. We're running to New Ayla. New Ayla has its own auction house, basically, its own market, which is separate from all the other settlements. So when you purchase things, you're only buying from this place. Everything's crafted though. The best stuff is crafted by players, and it's all through artisanship, which is going to be your harvesting, processing, and crafting. It's all interspecialized, so you can only, eventually you can only have, there's 22 different specialties in artisanship. You can only Grandmaster 2 as a character. So you have to depend on other players. What we're doing right now is crate running. So this is one way to make a lot of money. You can also be an artisan. Now, if you're going to be a hardcore artisan, I would probably join a guild. Because it's going to take a lot of money and a lot of resources, and you're going to be better off with a guild giving that to, passing that along. So how long until you hit that wall? I will quote you what Stephen Shreve said, 10 to 20 hours. Now, for the right person, you'll get hundreds of hours. Are there any central banks? No. Well, yes and no. You will always get, you can have items that you can get from everywhere, but otherwise, no. And there's no shared as well. Do you think mounts should have durability? No. All right, I don't remember what crate I have on me. All right, Dunier tools. So this is the one, the normal one. So 82. So that's what we got last time. All right, can I sell this one here? Because this is the citizen crate. I can't sell this one here. So where do I sell this? Does anybody know? He has 9 followers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Town hall. Okay. I'm trying to remember the layout here. I don't like how you have to zoom into. All right, so we need to go up. Wait, where's the fucking road? Oh, there it is. Let's see what we get for this one. I've been trying to see how it is, but the game crashes every time I get on a server. Yeah, for whatever reason, brother, there's a I mean, it's not optimized, so it's really hard to pin down performance, like why things happen. I don't know. All right, where's the, oh, here it is. All right, let me get off. Let's go see what we can make. $52? $52? It said 82 or 84 or something. 52, man. Actually, what is, how much silver is 3 is a blue? Is that 10? Yeah, it's still not worth it. So. Oh well. Would I recommend this MMO? If you don't mind alphas, if you're okay with alpha testing, then I'd say give it a shot. I'd say watch some videos, watch some streams, see what you think. And you know, you do have a 2-hour refund. So, you know, I would first, yeah, no, that's fun hanging out. I always enjoy running. Appreciate you running around with me. My tip to you would be to start your character on a low pop server so that you don't have a lot of server issues that eat up your 2 hours. That way you can log right in, spend your 2 hours actually in the game. And then, and you can always refund if you want. I'm going to Google search anyway, but is this game like Albion Online? Not really. I mean, I guess in some of the PvP areas it will, but yeah, I don't know. I might try to make that run from here. Nuela to, actually, let's go. I don't want to ride you anymore. Let's go see what it estimates the price here. Lots of people jumping on Vira, so still a decent balance of new and level players. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely, Vira would be, if I was starting a new character, I would come to Vira. So, one, there's less assholes, but 2, it is the lower pop, so things are generally a little bit more stable. All right, so running the crate. What is this estimating? Yeah, 2 gold, 30 silver, basically. 5 gold in a run. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, I shall have to do the math in my head. I'll have to see how that compares to running from Briarmoor to Haven's End. Roughly 6 gold if you're using Moonstrider mules. Yeah, I still need to get a Moonstrider. I wonder if there's any over here. There's almost never anything listed for sale here. Oh. Nope. What is all this? Somebody decided to try to make some money. Actually, 30 silver is probably cheaper because I think it costs 50 something to make it. So how are they? I don't know. That run is easy after the pass through the mountains at Halcyon. Just go along the mountains on the right side. No mob spawns there yet. Yeah, they're losing money. They have to be because it costs 50 something to make it, right? All right, guys, it is my time. I usually go 7 to 11. It is actually 11:30. So appreciate, if you haven't followed me yet, follow me before I'm on Vira. Yeah, we're on Vira, actually, if anyone wants to come hang out with us. Theory Forge is our guild. Like I said, we are not like some big old I'm not trying to sweat my way through the game. So, but you're welcome to join us if you want to hang out and have some fun. More than happy to chat when we're playing. I have been playing a lot off stream, which has been fun. So, yeah, keep that. Certainly just send me a message, Phantom X, and we'll get you in the guild. But yeah, if you haven't followed Twitchers, YouTube peoples, TikTokers, what'd that guy say? I need to go do something with my kids. So, because I'm 48 streaming to 80 people. So we're going to go do that. Sounds fun to me. Let's see. The schedule for the week. I'm going to have to look. Yeah, Neckbreaker, I appreciate the follow. I'm going to have to look as to our stream. I always stream Saturdays and Sundays, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central Time. We have New Year's Day, Thursday? So it might be, I have to look at my schedule whether I can do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll see if we get a few extra days in this coming week to kind of stream and have some fun. So other than that, guys, I'm going to phase on out. So I appreciate everyone hanging out with me, learning a little bit about Ashes of Creation. I'm gonna go craft some stuff later offline. So I appreciate that. F the haters for sure. We're good about that. Nobody throws me off my rocker here. So, I have pretty thick skin. If anything, I like playing back with them. So I think that guy left. I don't think he ever came back. So, all right, TikTok, we're gonna start with you. I appreciate you guys, and hope y'all have a good Sunday. See ya. All right, YouTube, you'll be next. Again, if you haven't followed me, follow me, or sub. But appreciate y'all hanging. And all the kind words. Bay, I appreciate you as well. Hope you have a good day. I played the fighter and then rogue. Rogue seems a lot more difficult. Yeah, rogue is rogue is more modernized. But I mean, it's one of the later developed versus the fighter, so they have a lot more into it. The fighter needs to be brought up. So I think that Smurf guy bullied him away. Gruff, see you later. All right, guys, on YouTube, appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get a video out this week. I did not last week just because of the holidays, so I do have something cooking. Hopefully I can get it made and out this week as well. So, but I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna end the stream for you guys.